And welcome everyone to episode 24 of Moderate Proficiency. We've been off for a little bit, but we are hopefully back for a continued run of several weeks in a row from this point onward. One thing I wanted to say that I still haven't changed in our little intro slideshow is that in addition to the tabletop audio that we have been using for quite some time, we are also now using music by Incompetech. And by a man named Kevin MacLeod is the man who produces it, and it's an insane library of royalty-free music that he's put together. And we are the amount of stuff he has that is applicable to D&D is ridiculous. So we'll be making use of that throughout the night, as well as tabletop audio, as we always do. Now we will address what the hell I am wearing here in a second, but we should probably bring the players in so that they can join in my commiserations.
And then he just...
Are you graduating from college, Olaf? We're all wondering.
So we will address that.
Go put the other hat on. This hat sucks.
Oh.
There is a
He's
problem.
Sacrificing a small child tonight.
I made a promise in, I don't remember where. Maybe it was Zeke's stream chat. Maybe it was on Discord. I don't know. But I told Sitley I would consider wearing my PhD gowns as my DMing robe. And here we are in such attire. Now, I have tried to get the bonnet to work, but unfortunately...
Oh, with the headset, it ain't doing not, no.
It will fit on my head.
Oh my god.
But this is
Wow. You look like the cover to a Beefeater bottle.
That's pretty awesome.
The label of a Beefeater
I said
bottle.
that hat is way better.
It is better. Oh, there is no doubt it is a better hat.
He can hear you still. That's
yeah.
it, leave it. We're good.
You're fine.
The problem
no
is, can you hear yourself coming
No.
out of the speaker
We're
to
good.
No,
the mic?
I can't hear anything.
All right, fuck it. We're leaving it.
Is it uncomfortable or is it more
it is
comfortable?
extremely uncomfortable.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Extremely uncomfortable.
I
And
mean,
They
just put, like-
deliberately, I was told this by a senior academic at the time. They deliberately they make it uncomfortable or a size smaller than your head in order to make you remember the pain of going through the process of getting this degree.
sweet.
Is that legit a
Legit.
thing or is that just like the excuse because, oh, we
I
ordered the
think
wrong
that's
size. Just tell them
probably-
it's for academics.
Probably an excuse because
It's
they all fit
probably
like
an
shit.
Probably an excuse. And I can't stand it, so we're going to stop that one.
Already coming on.
That's about as long
I
as
hate
I'm
the,
willing to tolerate it.
I always say
Okay,
to
but
them, order...
Susie, for the record, I will never make the promise to wear my bachelor graduation robes because they're actually in the other room, and no.
I
You
never.
rented ours.
I didn't like the board for graduating
The
Yeah,
school
mortarboard?
/ college because that one always slipped off. That one was just like,
No,
I have a
Deuce,
ginormous
I
noggin
cannot,
at fit
because I
time.
know what you're up to. I'm not giving you any screen captures. I know
Damn
this
it.
game. I've seen this game. Yeah,
I
most
always
people.
wear my birthday suit, suckus. I'm wearing it right now.
also, the Deuce was not always pink.
He's been pink for a while though. We have a thing
I'm
in
used to
Dan's
him as,
chat
like,
that when he gets
gray.
he gets a little uppity, everyone in the chat just turns their name pink, and he really hates it.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it just because it's hard to read?
Nope, it's just because it's a pink chat room, and it's kind of silly, and I don't know. Take it or
We don't either.
whatever. So we've been away for a while. Yeah, turgid pink. So here's the big test for you four. Can you hear that?
Yes.
Yes.
Does it sound acceptable and not garbly shit?
It's cutting in and out.
It's a little garbly.
Okay, so Zoom still remains our great problem.
Well, yeah.
All right, so that's easily fixed. I'm going to keep it with the chat but I'm going to make one audio change in Zoom here so that you're just hearing me.
Or that.
Okay, now you should just be able to hear me, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and you guys, I mean, I'm sure we've talked about it before. There is options for the way we could, like, create a stream of the audio that you could then log into that. But that's just a bridge too far for me.
Building bridges now? Cool.
I used the Roll20 one for a while, but I guess you can only put certain things in there, so...
Yeah, like
that one-
it's like a copyright.
You could always just go to Rabbit. We could all just open up a Rabbit and listen in through there, and you just use Spotify or Google Music or whatever you want.
Yeah, and that was one of Zuckus's suggestion, was using Rabbit.
God damn it.
Which we might
And then we
Only
can
you, some kind
individually
of
control
expert
the
on
level of
internet
the
radio.
music.
I know, right? Silly? I mean, I actually had the stream set up and running and everything, and it's still just chilling.
Yeah, well, you know.
But they don't like it, so we don't use it.
I'd use it just fine.
I don't know what it is. We never tried it.
It's just you just like use Winamp to tune
Yeah.
into the radio,
Turn a radio feed on inside
Jesus,
of Winamp or
Winamp
whatever.
is still a thing?
or
Winamp
VLC
is
player, anything.
Whatever.
Anything that can have
Windows
that.
Media Player.
When I last tuned into internet radio stations,
It was Winamp.
with Winamp.
Yeah.
Shoutcast.
It pretty much has been Winamp since the dark age of mankind.
I mean, Winamp isn't really a thing anymore. They had like Revive It, and they've got like old archives of the thing, and then like some people are doing it as a. It doesn't
We
really
would
make
love
Some
to
first
whip the
project.
llama's ass.
Yes.
Yeah,
I didn't-
I just
no
remember
longer
that
have
every time you would
Winamp.
download it, you'd be like, oh, I gotta download it again. Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
My favorite thing when I was younger was looking for sweet ass themes for it.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Or like the fucking, what is that when they play music and then like
Milk
It's-
drop
The
visualizer.
the
equalizer.
visualizers? Yeah. there you go.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Hello,
That was
2001.
Man, I'm
That
totally
is
gonna
playing
post
with
this on my
MySpace,
live
man.
journal.
I gotta get my MySpace fucking look.
Let's go for the playlist.
Let me just use these hacky ass bullshit HTML coding I had back in the day. Don't worry about it. I stole it from some generic website. So I had
And we
like,
have to get our
Like a shit ton of malware you didn't know about.
Yeah.
Yes.
well, no, it was like it would always have like the little made by whatever at the bottom of it. And I was
Yep.
ignorant of the code, so I just left it there.
And then you were like, you totally did
giving
those
them
like
credit.
fucking gifs, the scrolling gifs.
Oh
That
yeah.
were like
Remember
on
this
fire.
Animated GIF, like the animated GIF, like a hamster dance page. Oh my
Oh
god!
god.
If you don't know what anyone on the show is talking about right now, chances
You were
are
probably
you're
born in
far
1997
too
or
young.
later.
Yeah.
They're like MySpace. You mean that thing that Justin Timberlake owns?
Oh god. I
Napster too.
don't know if you want to click on anything Zuckus
I know.
posts. I'm just warning you there, chat. Fair warning.
Oh my god, no, I have to find it. Oh, it's Zeke's MySpace.
Oh well, that's totally worth clicking then. Hang on, Fury.
And we're all clicking.
And
good.
we're clicking.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, the content on this site requires Adobe Flash Player plugin.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I think the haircut one is my favorite, underneath the Colgate.
Oh man, my favorite is the brown coat one. Fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
With this luscious
Who
hair.
told
Yeah.
people mustaches were cool? Because they were wrong.
Oh my god, this is great.
I don't know about the Hitler one. Oh no. Yeah, Laurel from
Out
Laurel.
of
and Hardy.
context.
All right.
Just completely out of context. I don't know about the Hitler one.
Well, all right. Let me see. Let me bring something up here. So, in terms of brief recap, getting back to D&D and all that
What?
such.
This is Zuckus's fault.
Yeah,
Wait,
right.
did I fuck that up?
Derailing the show.
Isn't
Where
it
we-
quote ad?
Oh,
Just-
did I break the bot again? Oh, it's just ad, I think.
I think it's quote ad.
Yeah, quote ad, blah.
Oh, is it?
Mm.
I always thought it was add quote. Maybe I'm just saying different bot settings. There's like 5 million different ways that a bot can do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's just whoever coded the
Whoever
bot.
coded it,
The
yeah.
fucking-
In this case, I just literally lifted it from something else because
It's just Sidley's bot.
motherfucker.
There we go.
There you
There
go.
Oh
you go.
God, did we add it twice?
Yeah, but it's okay. I know I can edit.
Did
the
we
text
add it 3 times?
Don't worry
I'll
about
just edit the
it.
text file. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. We need that quote in there 3 times.
Yeah.
We do.
So
And
the
then it's like,
randomizer picks it
Random
up more
quote.
often. Yeah.
It's just Hitler.
Over and over and over again. Great. Good start. Love it. So, brief recap. Our players are making their way up a river. They have been doing so on a raft. A kind of shitty raft that no one's really that happy about, including the guy who chartered it. NPCs and whatnot. They've had a few encounters, and the most sort of, I guess, significant happened at the start of the last show, where they sort of rescued this famished girl who had been attacked. There's a lot of talk that they've heard from various individuals about some sort of commotion that has happened upriver. And this girl that they rescued seems to have been a party to it or has witnessed some of it. She has been very vocal that she doesn't think it's the best idea to be heading in that direction. Let's change our audio here to be a little more appropriate. There we go. And where we sort of... So they, let's see, what all did they? They rescued this girl, and they continued on their way. They met they had to get past a crazed, well, not crazed, poor businessman goblin, who they negotiated.
He's an entrepreneur, thank you.
Well,
Yes.
just not a very good one, where they traded silverware instead of coinage to
No,
to
it wasn't
be granted.
silverware. It was
Chainmail shirts,
arm.
actually.
Yeah, chainmail
right,
shirt.
that's right. The initial
Because they want to be stylish.
plan was to try and give him
It had holes in it.
cutlery, but instead some of Samir's old armor, a chain shirt, and
It was some seriously holy armor.
Probably didn't wash it either.
Oh man, it probably smelled so bad.
other than his
Oh,
sponge
it was
thing.
Samir's armor. Are you kidding me?
So they managed to get through that sort of gauntlet without incident, where they were in a fair amount of danger, but as I said, without incident. And they met sort of a crazy fisherman who was sort of a little bit sun-touched and kind of lost his mind, kept trying to sell him fish. But they also encountered 2 elven scouts from Arasi's tribe, our elven druid, her home people, who were searching for someone who had gone missing, and they were on the verge of exhaustion, but were going to continue searching for that individual as they went back. And sort of where we ended the show was they had continued on their way upriver and had found this pair of 2 individuals, a golden statue, surrounded by, as you can see, all sorts of dead bodies, bones, skeletons, etc. And after cautiously investigating it, they thought, let's just leave this alone, shall we? And were on their way to disembark, when they were assaulted by another elven individual who actually had swum upriver, and or I don't know if it was upriver or downriver, which direction he came from. Who you can see, Mia, and he seemed to want to get it kind of. The players were trying to be cordial or friendly, trying to welcome him, help him up onto the raft out of the river. And instead of accepting help, he just immediately started swinging at them.
He punched me in the face.
He punched Vander straight in the jaw. However, he seemed to be unarmed for the most part. He was striking with his bare hands, and 1-on-4, he didn't fare too well against the players. Not only Vander had him in a grapple, then they had cast hold person on him, then they tied him up, then they flipped him upside down into a barrel. I think Dagana got a stab into his side at one point. Strife, now don't start with your
Oh
silly
my God.
jokes.
That split is driving me fucking crazy.
I'm sorry. Just
Things like that is how the elf in the barrel ends up getting pushed in the river, and we don't know what happened, dude. I mean, what?
Or meteors fall onto the raft, and we all go home. But so as they had done this, and we're sort of beginning
Excited for a minute.
beginning to kind of demand questions of this individual, a woman appeared on the bank who you can see just slightly off camera. Whoop. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on with our game board here? There we go. Just over here on the right side of the screen, who is a stranger to everyone other than Arasi, who has seen and spoken with her once before when the town that they had left a little while past was on fire. And Arasi knows that she helped to expel the flames that were ravaging the town. But she is the only one who's ever interacted with him. And so that's sort of where we are going to pick up. Before we do that, a few just sort of the basic mechanics. We do inspiration for our D&D game. The awarding inspiration is on the players to award it to one another. I do not award it to them simply because I often forget. So they can at any time say that when one of the fellow players does something really interesting, either role-playing or combat or whatever, it's up to them. They can award a D4 or higher die of inspiration. The higher they go, the more the repercussions can sort of be on my side. Additionally, you, chat, can help the players in their... we're a very role-play heavy D&D game. Maybe we have combat, maybe we don't. We can go an entire 4 hours and never have any combat. That's just sometimes how it works. So we reward, in order to keep the level progression going, we reward role-playing with sort of with bonus role-playing experience. And we have you be a part of that by, as you can see in chat, if the players do something that you think really has added to the story or was a pivotal moment and they made a really difficult choice that sort of has shaped them in some way, you can reward them by typing !EXP and then space and then the character's name. So Arasi, Dagana, Samir, or Vander. You can only do it once per 5 minutes. You cannot, sadly, give me any experience, nor can you give NPCs experience. And no, you cannot take experience away from players. And you cannot give the horse experience.
or
Try as people might.
He tries so hard.
And the way that works is for each sort of tick or each award that a player gets, that is 2% of their experience towards the next level, up to a maximum of 20% in any one session. So, if we'll remind you again at the end of the play session if you want to get things there at the end. Anything else? I don't think so. Players, you have any questions for me or things you want to cover before we kick off?
Gavel's still on the raft, right? It's just
Gavel is still on the raft, yes. You have not dismissed him. I can bring him in if you think he is going to be of significance.
Oh, it's fun. Just was trying to remember.
The other thing is we do have our currency bot in chat. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet, so it's there. It's tracking that people were here. So if we ever do decide to do something, those of you that have been with us for a long time will have be rewarded for such. Eventually, we might use it to determine roles. That's the other thing. Occasionally, I will ask chat for roles, because when we have a random thing that's going to encounter, that is going to happen, as is actually going to happen right here at the beginning of the show, we often put it in chat's control, just for the random nature of it, and we kind of improvise with whatever you have. Just a way to keep chat engaged. So, with that in mind, unless the players say something, and they have not, silence equals consent. Samir, I had you, or we rolled several times in the last session on a D100 for reasons that weren't really ever explained to you. Hey, Pyrexis. Would you like to continue making those rolls, or would you like chat to make those rolls?
Was I making them last time?
I don't really remember. I don't remember enough to say definitively.
Is it something that I'm personally doing, or is it just some? If it's not something I'm actively doing, chat can do it.
Okay. Yes, it is not something you are actively doing. It's
Like
not like
I am.
it's not like a saving throw.
On a crit, I crit.
Right. That would be you.
I'm actively doing that.
Correct. That's
I think,
all you.
Or even like it's still centered on me doing an action.
Yes. Okay. This is not centered on you doing an action.
Okay, then that's fine. They can roll.
Okay. I got to see what our numbers. Okay. So we are going to start session number 24. For reference, we're in kind of the late afternoon of the players have been traveling sort of all day. They got up very early in the morning and have been moving since dawn, basically. This is the only real sort of combat encounter that they've been in, and it didn't really tax them very much. So they are fresh in terms of abilities. Just we're sort of getting to the middle to end of the afternoon. It is, for those keeping track, it is the third day on Samir's contract, and he currently has no males and no females who have agreed to his terms, but he's working on at least one. We'll see where that goes. So, from chat, I need an exclamation point roll 1d100. You can see Miss Chaotica did it a few lines up for the example. And we will take your roll and see what happens.
Starting it off
Dish it with a 61. Okay. Okay. Thank you. And sometimes things will happen. Sometimes things won't happen. Depends on the roll. Okay, so from where we are, where we ended, the exact incident that had just ended, you still had the individual in the barrel, upside down. We're questioning him. He wasn't really giving any answers, and then this woman appeared on the shore, laughing with the big belly type laugh. What do you want to do?
So can I even see her at my elevation? I don't understand the elevation here.
Yeah, I mean, Samir, now you've got almost a direct line of sight to her. Might be a little obscured for Vander and Dagana with a little
Do I
of the
get the
foliage,
sense that
but
she's been watching us?
give me a perception roll.
Okay. All right, I gotta roll manually.
Oh, that flirted with a 15.
12.
Okay, so with bonus, that's 12. Let me I gotta put this up here.
I'm trying to discern what she's laughing at.
Right. Okay.
specific.
Okay.
Is it like, is she laughing at us, or is she laughing because she thinks this is a show? That sort of thing. And
Laughing at the gruesome scene over there.
and if you're saying that's more insight, it's the same roll. So just
Right.
take that.
She seems to be sort of laughing at the situation. It doesn't seem to be directed at any one individual.
Okay, then I take a bow.
Okay.
Full on flourish everything.
Okay. The sort of the
performance.
the down to one leg. Well, now that you mentioned it, sure. Let's see how well Samir performs. Good suggestion.
Uh, 11.
11. Okay.
The waves are a little choppy, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're a little unsteady as because you can, given the magical ring that you're wearing. It is you can't stand on the surface of the water, but it is still a moving surface. So you go down a little awkward, but I mean it's not it's not the jazzy flourish that you had envisioned, but it's not it's not in any way embarrassing.
Okay.
And she sort of stops for a moment and goes, "Ah," and you see her do a little, almost a girly curtsy of her own, taking a little bit of the lapels of her dress. And
I will stand upright after that.
Okay. And she sort of slowly moves forward, kind of clapping slowly, as she's sort of just almost sauntering in your direction.
Is she hostile? Like, am I getting a hostile sense from her at all?
From your perception of 12, doesn't seem hostile at all.
Hirasi knows who she is, right? But she never told us about it, right? Or did she?
I have no idea.
No,
what
I had said something at
about
the end where that I said that's the lady that helped put out the fire.
Yes, she did. I recall something.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right.
So I did tell you that that's who that was.
Okay.
As she continues walking forward, doing her little clap.
I'm presuming at this point I can kind of see her around the edge of the.
Yeah, all four of you should be able to easily see her from where she is now. Marvelous darlings. How fantastic are all of you?
Thank you.
I'm going to turn to the raft master and are all your trips up the river this interesting?
And Phanom, the tiefling merchant who is the owner of this barge that you're or the renter, I guess, of this barge that you're
The person driving the barge.
you're what is it? You're hitching a ride.
I called him Raft Master because he's
Raft
master of the raft. I don't know.
Master of the raft.
Oh,
Master of the raft.
dude, is not as cool as Raft Master. I'll give him that.
Yeah. He looks at you and is just like, there's always something, but there's not normally this much of something. Does this happen to you people often?
Far too fucking much.
Yeah, I'll say you have no idea.
I'll just nod and say, I'm pretty sure one of them has a weirdness magnet in their pocket.
I would call that Samir.
What?
If
What's
you
a
if you
magnet?
pay extra, you get a weirdness magnet.
Oh, so it's a device he carries.
I do not carry anything. I
In
am
his
just
pants.
extremely attractive.
Why does he keep it in? And so Phantom
I'm
seems
literally
to be.
good. Rossi's just like,
Phantom seems to be like he's interested about this magnet that you're talking about, but then the woman keeps talking. Now, would you all be dears and let my little boy out of your barrel there? Obviously, he's been quite foolish.
I mean, I can let him go if he doesn't hit any of us again.
Jorvin, what are you doing trying to hit these people? Can't you just Can't you just sense the magic about them? I mean, one of them, dear, is standing on the water. There's some muffled noises from the...
he puffs out his chest just a little bit.
I'm going to kick the barrel, but into the water.
Because if you didn't, I was going to.
He's still tied up, by the way, so I hope you can,
It's not like it's deep right there, is it?
I mean, we're
It's
on a raft in the water.
Deep enough.
It's pretty deep.
Vander, Dagana is...
A tied up person can drown in a puddle.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here.
Dagana is kicking the barrel. I just want to know if you're doing anything. You're the only one who's near it.
Yeah, I'll try to tip the thing to get him out of the barrel, I guess, and try to stand him on his feet so he can...
I will I'll stop holding concentration.
Okay.
That's for fucking certain.
Dagana, can you give me a strength check and Vander a dexterity check? Since the
I'm
two
just
of
saying,
you
if
are
he gets
both trying
in
to
the
do
water.
something at the same time.
Oh, why did that roll 2? Shit.
Because it's shitty right now.
Oh
They
my
still
god,
haven't
it's
fixed
so
the shit.
garbage.
Oh.
He said he's going to fix it for 11 points.
Oh,
Nice!
apparently I'm feeling very dexterous today.
So,
There you go.
Oh shit, I get a second roll though.
because
So does
she has
he.
her anklets.
So does he, though.
Yeah,
That's
he
right.
does. But he already crit.
You
Maybe I
have to...
double-
Oh my goody
So
goodness.
does that mean she win because she's more dexterous?
No, it
No,
means...
she's
No,
doing
because I was
great.
doing a strength roll.
it's-
Oh! He
So
was.
So we need one more from Shiver, and it needs to be well.
Oh my god, how is that possible?
Okay,
Happened before with ones.
okay.
Let's go ahead and screen cap that. Send that to roll 20
I'm
Yeah,
sending this to roll
fine.
20 right now.
again, because this is not
I'm
the
sending
first
this
time.
to roll 20 as we speak.
Okay.
Roll 20.
so-
thanks, roll
WTF.
20. Oh, not
Vander's
WTF.
perverse
Thanks,
desire.
roll 20.
For
As
now.
you're on the PC side
For
today.
now. For now.
Vendors fire to save a life.
I just crashed Chrome again. Whee!
So, yes, I am going to be rather red because I am reflecting red. Deal with it. This would be better if I zoomed out a little bit. I would feel a little more magnanimous.
Oh,
But,
yes.
Also, you look like you're about to fly.
Maybe I
Does it
am
have a
about to
sweet
fly.
hood? Does it have a sweet hood?
Yeah, dude. I have a sweet hood.
Yep. Nice. You can play someone evil very
This
well.
is made by the English. Of course it's got a sweet hood.
Nice.
All they do is make hoods. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so
we have the finest hood makers in the world.
Just continue as though nothing happened.
thank you, Deshabit. Deshabit. Dash Hibbit.
Das
That's
Hibbit.
it.
Das
Hibbit.
Das Hibbit. So Vander puts a hand on the barrel that has the guy. He's upside down in the barrel, right? So Vander puts his hand on it and starts to move as though he's going to kind of tip the. Are you trying to tip the guy out onto the?
Yeah,
Onto
basically
the-
I'm trying to stand him up properly so he can speak to his
Okay.
saved the town and is now talking to us.
Okay, so Vander puts a hand on it and starts to move it to one side in order to try and sort of get him straightened up. Dagana comes up, high boots. Oh, come on, yoga. High boots. as
Your
much.
shoes do not match
No,
your
they
outfit.
don't. Shut up. Right on the rim of that barrel. She just kicks it as hard as she can, trying to get the thing to float into the fly into the river. But Vander has a goddamn vice grip. And so, Dagana, you hit it, and it's just like you're kicking a wall. And it just sort of, the shock reverberates up your foot. And Vander just sort of looks at you. Sort of like, what? As he, in sort of one movement, starts upending the barrel. The guy, you can see the attacker sort of finds his feet, and is now standing on his own feet, still with the bucket on top of him. You can see him moving around because Samir has dropped the hold person, but he is still tied. His hands are still tied.
I'm just gonna look at the Shiver, or not Shiver, Vander, very impressed.
What does he answer? This woman?
Get
Oh,
this
you
barrel off of me. Yeah.
I'm like, who?
I
It's very
expected
muffled.
Yells to be way more eloquent than that.
He
Can
seems a
I
bit perturbed.
punch him in the face?
Not with
You
the
would have to
barrel
reach
still on him.
into the barrel.
Wait, I thought
You
Vander got the barrel off.
deliberately-
Vander has not taken the barrel off of him yet. No, he stood him up
Oh,
very carefully.
I will take off the barrel.
I haven't rolled shit. I haven't
will
rolled
not
a 20
remove
yet,
my-
because that was all shiver work.
So
in the
so
guy.
Vander takes the barrel off of the elf, who is sort of a little disoriented. He's still tied behind, hands tied behind him. He does that kind of tossing to get hair out of his eyes since he can't do it with his hands, and spitting and kind of looking around and got kind of a nasty look on his face.
all right.
Well, you have an answer for yourself.
I want to hear what he has to say first.
It's midday?
It is mid to late afternoon, say 3:30, 4 o'clock, the equivalent. And you see, you can see him looking back and forth and got this look, sort of aggressive look on his face. And then he sort of changes in that, when someone tries to quickly change go from happy to angry or angry to happy very quickly, and that sort of that false sincerity. He kind of drops the aggressive snarl on his face and says, "Well, I was just looking for a bit of friendly competition. You took everything the wrong way. I'm sure it was my fault."
I don't think anybody took a fist to the face the wrong way.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Okay.
And as she punches him in the face, I say, "See?
Make an attack roll with advantage because he's still tied up.
Do I get 3 advantages then, since I got my anklets too?
Nope.
You don't get advantage on attack
Can
rolls."
never.
Oh wait, shit.
Bless your
I didn't add
proficiency.
the.
your
Yeah, that's
dex.
plus.
But I
Dex.
don't think she's proficient with.
Yeah, just your dex, not your proficiency.
Oh, okay. So, what is
You
it?
gotta punch him in the
3.
face. Punch him good.
Shit.
But
So
the first
13 or 6.
right. Okay, 13. He's just wearing simple, normal clothes, and you're just aiming straight for his head. So as he sort of finishes saying, you just sort of clock him with a right hook, and just. And
He's also got like numerous stab wounds.
He's got
if I
one-
And then I'm
one
gonna
stab
pat him
wound.
on the back and just say a little friendly competition.
I'm pretty sure you didn't take that punch to the face the wrong way.
you see across the give him the armbar. You see on the deck, the woman is clapping again and laughing, and you see, Yorvin, you're darling, you're just terrible with people. You can't make friends anywhere. Why do you think I keep sending you off on your own lonesome? You have to learn how to be civilized, dear. I just don't know what I'm going to do with you. Frankly, you're just, I don't know if you're worth the effort anymore.
I have a god that might be interested in him.
You see, as she's finished saying this, you see this look come over his face. Looks very scared now. Like it's almost like he's, in the course of whatever that was, 4 or 5 seconds, initially recoiling from the punch. You could see that the anger had come back, but in hearing what she is saying, he now just looks scared. In response to you, Samir, she said, "Do you now? Is that how you? I mean, I sense it's sort of artificial. Your abilities with the nautical world, but you are a man of divine power as well."
Great faith.
Fascinating. I would love to hear your story sometime. Also, where do you get your accoutrements? Your tailoring seems to be very risque and avant-garde. I like it.
Thanks. I just do a little number, just pose a little bit so she get all the sides.
For those who haven't been here before, Samir is currently wearing a breastplate that he took off a fallen foe.
Someone's got a link to the picture somewhere.
That was a set of female armor, and that's what he's currently wearing. So there we are.
He is a beautiful man.
I am indeed.
He's shiny.
I don't think I'm as shiny as Vander.
I spent a lot of time shining.
True.
One could say it's your pastime.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could you release poor Yorvin there? I'll deal with him, I suppose. But if you say, if he's of more service to you, at this point, Yorvin, I have to admit, perhaps another master would be better for you. You may have outlived your usefulness for me, dear boy.
Does he cry?
He looks he looks distraught. He's not crying. It seems. How many elves really have you all encountered?
Too
many.
Too many of the female variety. The
Right.
male variety doesn't seem to be any better.
I'm fine with the elves. They've always been nice to me.
Irasi,
You haven't
from
got
your
shot in the back 3
perspective,
times.
this would seem to be far more emotional than you're used to seeing one of your kind. Normally emotion is a little more downplayed, normally not put on display, can be kind of a private thing.
Yeah, right now, Arasi's just kind of like trying to be respectful for something that she thinks may be another god, and she's just not sure how to act at all right now. So she's
That awkward shuffling from time to time of where do I put my hands?
Kind of like I'm in the principal's office.
Do I speak up now or
What do I do? What do I do?
or later?
So how does any one of you respond?
I'm shuffling through my pack currently to find a pamphlet.
I'll
I'm gonna go to Phantom and I'm gonna be like, "Did you see me punch that guy?"
Everyone saw it.
Did anybody untie him as of yet?
No,
Still hasn't been untied.
he's
Nope.
still in the
I'll
barrel.
go over.
No, he's not in the barrel.
No,
no,
Xander
the
barrel's
took
up.
the barrel.
No. I'll go over and untie him because she's asked for it, and I'm like, okay, I know how to do things for these people. Like, and I'll just kind of like, do what the god said, kind of a thing.
Right. Okay. So as you then untie him. Well, I guess I'll
I'll
So
let it
we'll
happen.
move.
I was waiting for what Samir wanted to do. I
right.
was
So you
But
see,
it-
like
I
Samir is sort of shuffling through for his paperwork. I need to bring. Hang on, we need an NPC here.
Sure,
As
he's,
tying him
he's
up, kind
crying
of-
on the
Or
inside.
I'll lean in and whisper to him, "Get a hold of yourself. Don't embarrass yourself in front of her."
As you do that, in Elvish.
I would whisper in Elvish.
Right.
Sorry.
I assumed as much. He responds, just sort of almost mumbling, "Can't lose her. Can't lose her. Must make amends. Must make amends." He's not really talking to you. He seems like he's sort of talking to himself.
Yeah.
Can I make an insight check on him?
You can, at sort of disadvantage due to your distance, and there's a lot of people in front of you.
Okay. $19.
Seems very distraught. Doesn't and there doesn't
Do I
seem.
get the sense he would be persuaded over to the dark side, if you will?
To the
You
pig side?
would.
Or does he seem like very zealous with this?
Let me put it this way: you have previous experience that when people are at a time of personal crisis, that normally has been for different reasons than when you have encountered them, but they are very suggestible during that time. And this seems to be an individual who is in a period of personal crisis. So,
Okay. Well, I am going to withdraw a pamphlet.
God damn it.
do you still have the link for
You
chat?
should,
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta find one.
so it's like,
Yeah, is the paper like stiff so you can kind of switch it out?
I think I have to re-upload
I
it.
feel like it should be like a scroll that just goes and snaps open like one of those old 90s snap
Snap.
bracelets.
I would have I'd do it with flair
Yeah.
in some kind.
You're gonna have to find a
I'm
a
uploading.
scribe in the next town who can fashion you up the never-ending scroll of propaganda. I think we just created a new magical item.
Come on, Imager, why are you doing this to me?
Never
Okay, as you search for that, we'll give you a little background context or other things that are going on. The young woman who you rescued sort of comes out from behind some of the stacks of barrels, and where she sort of, as the combat had started, she had retreated back. Snap pamphlets. Sort of comes up to the side of the barge to see what everyone has been, who they've been talking to. She's heard this voice, and sort of comes up next to you, Dagana, as being the most nearby individual. Let's get. Oops. Well, that's as zoomed in as we can get. And just sort of says quietly to you, Dagana, who's the pretty lady? I mean, you know, I've seen a lot of things in my time, but that woman's got some class. She's so vibrant and green, and I don't know, there's something about her, don't you think? She's so pretty.
She never gave me a name, did she?
Nope.
Okay.
You were
Okay.
a little
Loopy doopy?
awestruck. And
Yeah.
it had been a long day.
No. Okay. So after I untie him, I'll kind of, I guess, walk him back over to where I'm standing kind of now, so he's more directly in front of her so he can see her.
Okay.
Maybe thinking maybe if he can see her unobscured, maybe it'll calm him down or something, because I could tell he's like wee bit unhinged.
Okay. And at some point, Samir, the two of you are
Well,
passing.
I'm waiting for the best moment.
Okay. Okay.
So as she moves him to be so he might see her, I put the pamphlet right in front of his face so he can't.
Okay.
And I suggest that he should take it, and I say, she no longer needs you. But my God, someone very powerful and strong who will give you
Sorry.
a proper challenge, not only in your strength, but in your health and hardiness. So if you really, really want a challenge, challenge my god with your faith to him.
Pyrex as fuck.
Beautiful.
Okay, so
And I just put out my hand with a shit-eating grin, just fucking ear to ear.
okay, so now this is going to be important. We're treating this as one of your first attempts
Yeah.
to actually persuade an individual to join your covenant.
I thought he
Second
was trying to get Chickadee there.
He's been working on her, but he
okay.
has not made the sort of the
That offer.
the offer has to be and
Got it.
sort of almost it's like the handshake from the grave kind of thing.
Yeah.
So this is the first time Samir has actually attempted this. Now, without going into
Too much detail.
too much detail of how I'm doing this mechanically, any individual you come across in the world has a certain DC
Right. I figured.
that, based on how you interact with them, that DC can go up and down.
Well, I haven't stabbed him.
True.
So
That's
hopefully that's in my favor.
Stabbing someone theoretically would probably make it more difficult to convert, but you never know. You might come on to a masochist,
That's true.
Or perhaps they're intimidated.
right? But and you can, as actually Vander brings a good point. At the moment, you are persuading.
Yep.
There is nothing that
Absolutely.
says
I'm not
you,
trying to be intimidating at all.
but there's nothing that says you couldn't try and go that route instead. How you do it is completely up to you. However, every time you try, and if you fail, following attempts will be harder.
Harder. Okay. That makes
Okay.
sense.
So, I have, based on your actions, the DC for this particular
I don't want to know it.
individual.
I don't want to know it.
Oh, I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Okay, good.
So,
Looks like you were sounding like you're going to tell me. I was like, I didn't want to know. That just hurts.
so we need a persuade check from Samir.
Hit! Ah! Oh, good.
With bonuses,
Nice.
that 18 becomes a 23.
There's a good persuasion roll like ever.
I think that's like the only good persuading roll you've ever had.
Yeah,
No,
because
I had the one with the ogres.
Yeah, I was gonna say he
Oh,
had,
yeah, that's
he
true.
had at least one other one I remember.
now
yeah.
Samir's strength is really his wisdom score. So, I mean, his charisma is
It's not
bad,
negative.
but having, I think, persuasion is one of your proficient skills for something. So that's also helping.
It's +2 and then 3 for my proficiency.
So you see him. He's looking, because you kind of got the pamphlet up in his face with one hand, and then shit-eating grin with the hand extended with the other one. And you see him sort of scan. He looks completely past the. I need a prop.
She did say she no longer needs you.
This is my Christmas.
Your
doodly-doo.
Christmas rag.
At
I don't-
first,
I'm
he
not
looks
gonna ask.
he looks straight past your pamphlet, and he's looking at her for a second or two. But then you see his eyes shift, and he does then look at your pamphlet, and he's you can see the eyes moving. You even see this a little bit. He seems to be reading the fine print at the bottom.
Don't read that too closely.
It's really, and then you see him look back to the woman across the water, and his face this whole time has sort of been confusion and sort of turmoil, and you just see it change to one of kind of not anger, but like resolve, sort of like when you steel yourself, like bracing for something. And he's not looking at you. He's not looking at your pamphlet. He's just looking straight at her.
Mm-hmm.
And swings his arm forward and grabs yours.
Good choice, my son. Two hand, like he grabs one hand, I'm clapping the other one over top, and like hold on tight because I don't know what the fuck's about to happen.
Lost my audio there for a second. And you feel like you feel the warmth of his hand grab yours, as thousands of handshakes that have come before, and then suddenly his hand gets really cold in yours.
Yep.
And you're kind of like, okay. And there's a moment where you kind of just instinctively try and move your hand back a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And it does not move at all.
Okay, hands possessed, check.
And it's like your brain is going,
Let go.
move your hand, let go of his.
Okay.
This is weird, but it's not like that kind of. He's holding me. I'm trying to resist. It's why the fuck isn't my hand moving?
Yep.
I'm telling it to do something. It's not moving at all.
Yep.
And you get this. The easiest way I can explain it to you is if you or anyone in chat, have you ever done that thing where you make a fist and you clench the fist for as hard as you can as someone else does? They like rub your hand and you got to keep clenching it for at least a minute, and then at the end they tell you to open your hand and then they do this thing.
Oh, yeah.
And it feels like they're sucking
Webs.
something like spider webs off of your
Or a
hand.
string, yeah.
Right. It's like that in reverse. That
that's
it feels
fun.
like stuff.
You just
Essence.
see anybody looking, see Samir's face like looking at his own hand. Just like,
But it's not coming out of you. It's not you transferring to him. It's you're feeling energy come into you from him. You can
Okay.
visibly see him kind of shaking a little
Okay.
bit. And he's growing, like his complexion changes from this sort of yellowish
vital.
hue, and it dips to a deep dark sort of almost gray for a second, and then comes back to sort of somewhere to the equivalent of where it was before, but you can see bags have developed underneath his eyes. He's sort of the sort of shoulder straps, and he had these sort of plates along one shoulder. There was sort of very rudimentary armor. Isn't sitting right. He looks emaciated almost, as if he lost 15, 20 pounds in the course of seconds. And just a little weakened or worse for wear. And your hands separate.
Well, before we separate, I'm just like,
Okay, let me put it this way: you feel you have control over your hand.
I will just be like, why don't we get you a nice seat before you fall over? Get him situated up, sitting down.
Yeah. Yes. So many images. I can't even.
Yep.
Can't even keep it straight. There's just
Gods are fun, aren't they?
this is I have never. And he's all over the place. He's floating from Elvish to
Yep.
common.
I'm just gonna get him nice and situated.
Dagana.
And I'm gonna give a thumbs up to the sky.
Okay, Dagana next to you. The young woman. Do you know her name?
No.
I think you've been told
I mean,
her name.
even if we do, I don't care.
Okay, right. She's just
My
like,
character. I mean, it's like I
Dagana
don't
does
know.
not.
For anybody that's wondering in the chat,
Her name is
never
Morris.
ask anybody's name.
Well, no,
Assume that
no,
if they're
no, no,
important, They will
no.
tell us their name.
Not true, chat. They will ask names of people who don't have names. That's
I
what they'll
remember
do.
her name.
Okay,
I remember.
I just know. I know Phanom.
Vander keeps notes.
I know like everybody's name but hers.
I know
tried to
Charlie. I remember
Notes,
Charlie.
I made Charlie. Charlie
made
wasn't
him
his
who he
actual
is.
name. I called him Charlie, and we
Is Charlie?
him to take on that name.
Is he attractive enough to be converted?
Charlie.
Charlie?
I don't remember.
Charlie
I don't
was like,
recall.
I remember. No,
He
Charlie was
seemed-
not. He was kind of a dumb,
Like a bald, dumb idiot.
with a round orange head.
Charlie
Carl
was something
Pilkington.
of a
I
simple
know, I
man.
know. Paraxis Ripco.
Yeah.
Ko would have been a perfect subject for Autar.
No.
What do you
Certainly would not have met
He
the
was
criteria.
he was a majestic soul.
He was
You
an
don't
idiot.
know. Maybe he was beautiful for an ogre.
Yeah, I imagine Charlie was Carl Pilkington. It's pretty much just a little orange head.
Yeah. And then you let Ko die.
Round-headed buffoon.
So
I didn't let Ko die. Ko died for me, and I cried.
See?
Okay. Well, Dagana, next to you, the young woman is just sort of like, Did you see that? I mean, that was amazing, but like, that was a pretty man, and now he's just all gray and shriveled, and I mean, why would you do that to yourself? Make yourself ugly? That just
His power now lies inside, like mine. I
No,
just happen
but-
to be beautiful.
Apologies for
Well,
the plane, if you can hear it.
Oh no.
I'm going to look at her and say, when's the last time you brushed your teeth? And then scoot
She
away
immediately
so that
immediately goes,
and then I'm gonna move so that Arasi is between me and her.
I'm gonna say to the woman on the beach, just thanks for him. And point at him.
Well, that was something to see, I have to say. Most impressive.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Vander's just kind of been watching with like a little bit of unsurety.
Yeah, Arasi's got this like, what the crap just happened face right now. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'll
gonna
look over at Dagana as she walks past and just be like, what did he just do?
I think it has to do with his pig man.
You have no idea about the pig man.
I know about the statues.
Yeah, the statue. Because this all started
Because they carried you out blind
Oh, that's true.
from. So the woman across the way, takes another few steps forward and goes, "Well, I have to say," and so she begins talking. As she does, Arasi, you notice a small little bird lands on your shoulder, about the size of a finch. It's
Okay.
not a finch because we're in a jungle sort of thing, but it's that size of small bird.
I take your drift. Yep.
And just sort of chirps in your ear. Very simple message. Avoid upriver. Something dangerous. And then it just sort of, I assume you kind of look at it, and it just sort of looks at you, and
Wait, was that out loud?
well,
Well,
you would not. It
What
chirp-
would I have heard? Is what I meant.
that.
That's what I was.
I'll
okay.
reach up and pat its little
I didn't know if it was like speaking in Sylvan or whatever language she talks.
No, just sounds like a bird
I speak
chirp.
several.
And the pig is around. The pigs are,
Oh, right.
moving
It's my
about.
homie.
We should probably bring the pig in case we need the pig. In fact, the pig probably would have had some things to say.
Does the pig have a name?
Are we cooking the pig for dinner?
No, he's
Vander's
my
considering.
friend.
So
Vander
wait,
is seriously considering it.
now this
Don't
bird,
kill my friends. You guys are assholes.
Well,
this
bacon
bird
is
landed
delicious.
on Irasi, correct?
Yeah, landed on her shoulder.
Okay.
Just sort of tweeting, chirping.
Just
Chirping
bird
Once it
away.
things.
finishes chirping, I'll like pat it on its little head and nod
Bird things.
Okay.
and say, "Okay,
Okay, as you just,
thank
Then it-
you."
flirts and flies
Your
away.
friends are bacon. I am sorry.
You are now bacon.
And you, my dear, you seem so familiar. Where have I seen you before? You with your animal friends and
I'll bow respectfully to her and say, "I met you previously when you extinguished the fire that was ravaging the village downriver from here."
that's right. Yes, you looked how do I say this, dear? A bit disheveled at then. You look much better now. That's why I didn't really put two and two together. But yes, of course.
And I'll bow again and say, "Thank you very much."
You must be
Sorry.
skilled in the animal handling or something with your swine friend there and your birds and whatnot.
And I'll just say, "I'm a druid, milady."
Is she speaking? Is she calling me a swine?
Oh God, I forgot about the French. Oh God.
I'll look down at the pig and say, "Yes, yeah, right now." And I'll pat him on the head. "That's what you look like."
Well, I guess that is fair. I mean, I am a pig.
I forgot about the French thing. I'm sorry.
He's at least worked on the accent.
No.
No.
No,
No.
that's
That's
pretty
a lie.
awesome.
I mean, it's been consistent so far. Before, it was just
Don't worry.
all over the place.
He'll drift into Australian after a while. Once it's
Yeah,
more
do
than
it.
like
I
4
love it.
words.
A little bit of Italian sometimes, a little bit of Spanish over here, just for flavor.
Wow, they're all.
Yeah,
words.
like you do.
No.
So she continues after, you've mentioned that you're a druid, and she's like, "Oh, I see. Well, I'll tell you what." And she sort of looks past all of you and goes, I take it, let's see, druid here, some form of cleric, madam,
She is a pirate.
thief? Oh, pirate. Yes. Okay, makes sense. And your big friend here, I can feel holy warrior just sort of emanating from you.
Almost. He's a sexual warrior. He slays all of the women in town.
Really? I had never.
You should give him a ride sometime. He's phenomenal.
Which one of you has the which one of you has the stomach?
Irasi does, doesn't she?
Okay, Rossi has it. Okay.
I thought you were gonna ask the stomach, and I was waiting for.
The stomach
you.
for
Which one of
what?
you has the stomach?
Do you have
to
the
deal
stomach
with.
to watch?
To watch, man. I'm just like, nope.
Well, I mean, I can tell the 4 of you seem to be camaraderie or something. Don't tell me. You're a band of adventurers.
They call us the Ice Cream Avengers.
Fucking
Like, Rossi literally is just like,
But of course they do, dear. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say this probably is not your vessel, this barge. And the way she says it is very dismissive.
Can we all just look at the other tiefling? Just every one of us in unison, just look at the tiefling.
When she asked that, I'd probably look.
yeah.
Okay.
And mostly kind of like pretending not to be involved in this conversation. Just because I'm not really keen on the whole sexual warrior thing, and like, yeah, like
Vander's sort of shuffling his feet a little bit, like, what the
I don't
fuck
know where
are
to
they
look
doing
except for
now?
not at her.
So turn and look at Phanom, who just sort of who does this kind of like short little head bow thing. It's just like, yeah, yes, lady. Just headed up river to do some trading with the elves a little further along. Just fine clothes, preserved foods, whatnot.
forks.
I totally thought you said orcs at first.
So
and I'm
did
like,
I.
there's
Yeah,
orcs
I'm like,
in
what?
boxes?
We're trading. We're actually orc slavers. If you didn't know,
We just don't have any orc slaves at the moment, but we're
we had
working.
to offload them for the goblins.
Working our way up.
So as Phanom finishes speaking, she goes, "Oh, well, merchant, I wouldn't suggest you go much further. There's some disturbance that has been going on. Yeah, and there's the logo.
I would show mine, but it's backwards. Oh, and there's a card connected to it. Ignore that. Ignore
It's our
that.
logo.
You
it's
saw
also
nothing.
part of the Fandango logo.
Ignore it. It's just our sponsor.
I wouldn't suggest you go much further up. There's some sort of trouble that's been going on further to the north, up the river. You might try. There's a young goblin who's set up some sort of crude shop at that you'll find if you have you gone this way before, dear? And Phanom nods his head a little bit. Ah, fine. Then you're aware of the Grand Bridge, about another 2 miles or so upstream. And he nods his head. She said,
So
"Well,
wait, what happened?
she's giving directions essentially.
Okay.
This is very much a conversation between the two of them.
She hasn't given like a clear. She's just said there's something that has happened upstream that
Yes,
we don't want to be part of.
she has moved on from that topic. You might try if you just only go a little bit further, dear, and you'll find this young goblin. He used to be I don't know. He's had some strange life things. He's very funny to talk to. He's a nice little thing.
Guys, out of character. Do we want to go back and talk to him and make Olaf use that accent again?
This is a new goblin, not the.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought
this is a
was
different
the
guy.
No.
Yeah, no.
This is forward, not backward.
Yeah, and I'll nod at Phenom and kind of just point whichever way the bird flew off to and say, yeah, that's what I was just told as well, that there's difficulties upriver and we should avoid it.
Animal messengery. How fantastic, she says.
She's always talking to animals. It's weird.
But yes,
It's not! And I'll just pet the thing.
this charming little goblin. He's set up this shop all by himself, where he's all sorts of strange things. I don't know what his purpose is, but you might be able to offload your goods with him, but sadly, probably not for the profit you were expecting. But I would not go any further than the Grand Bridge. At your own
Why?
At your own peril, from what I've been told.
Why?
Yeah, thank you, Pyrexis. I try to make them all sound similar. Well, my horned dear, the talk among the people who pass my way is that there was some. This might be relevant to your friend here, a powerful male druid who has gotten himself into a bit of trouble. And, well, I'm not quite sure what happened, but he's sort of transformed himself into this terrible, ugly abomination. I mean, I've heard the stories. I wouldn't even be able to look at him. He sounds hideous, absolutely hideous.
He sounds hideous. Well, I'm a guy, so.
But whatever is apparently damming the river to attract people, or to force people or things to come into his
DAM or DAMN?
DAM, like
Thank
a beaver dam.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Well, I just wasn't sure if he was cursing the river or not.
No.
Yes, legitimately.
Yeah, fair point.
Could happen.
So I mean, obviously, if you have your compatriots here, you're perfectly free to do as you like. They seem to be quite capable, given poor Yorvin's experience. She sort of trails off.
All right.
Why? No, why?
I got to say to her, before you go, what is this statue behind you, and are you here for any particular reason?
And she turns and looks at it and goes, "Oh, yes. Isn't it lovely? I mean, it's gorgeous. But like so many things that's gorgeous, it's very dangerous."
So, like you.
Well, yes, dear. Of course I'm dangerous. But so are you, I take it.
I'll half smile, like just a tick.
Just a low corner. Yes, I mean, it's very attractive, and I'll admit I may have asked one of my people to bring it back, because I wanted to put it near a very nice pool I have. Has some ornamental flowers and shrubs. It would look magnificent in this spot I have picked out. I mean, magnificent. But it seems it's some sort of devilry in that, well, and she points to one of the skeletons at the bottom. And it's like, you can see, why do we have ship bells? You're supposed to be, stop it.
I don't even
I like
hear
that
anything.
we
I
don't
know you
hear
guys
anything,
don't.
so
You know.
you sound like a crazy person.
Chat's with me. Why are there ship bells? Come on, chat.
Back me up. Back me up, Chad. Not nuts.
Tell my players I'm not lying to them.
Creates an alternate account that immediately says something about ship bells. Yes, poor Maureen. Oh, bad name. You see her here. I mean, just a week before, this was a lovely young woman, and now just a pile of useless bones.
You should probably avoid telling people to touch it in the future.
Yes. Oh, don't touch it. Definitely don't touch it. Not quite sure. I mean, avoid it. Yes, you're right. We should
I would like to give Olaf a D4, please.
make up a sign or something. But I certainly. It's sort of getting late in the day here, and we've been chatting for a little while. Why don't I make a proposal? I'd love to hear more, especially about you. Points at you, Samir, and your god or your deity. We don't hear much about those these days. Why don't, if you would like, you could come back with me to my abode. It's sort of downplaying. It's more of an abode, really. I don't want to call it a residence, I suppose. You can stay the night. We can have a nice meal. You can meet the others, who will be very interested in all of you.
No.
And you can tell me more about this deity of yours. I suspect you also have some very
I
interesting.
would really love to have a nice tea and chat with you guys, but you see, I have these things in my shoulder, and we're on the way to get them removed.
Ooh, I knew there was something special about you. Fey crystals, hey?
Not in a good way, special. They kind of tingle in a not fun way.
Oh, but
and
they're
there's somebody
very
trying to come out of me through them, and they want to
real.
bring some elf guy, and I'm just not really feeling that situation. So their removal as fast as possible would be wonderful.
Fascinating.
Not fascinating. Not fascinating when they're in my shoulder. Because as you can see, this would normally be a gorgeous shoulder for anybody, to kiss on. Not any longer.
Chat, I need a D100, please. Exclamation
wife
point,
is gonna
roll,
kill me. This
space,
is her favorite shoulder.
1D100.
Favorite's shoulder.
This one was the good side, and now it's destroyed.
No, they're all good sides. Let's
But it was better.
There are no bad sides. There's only the better side. See what chat gives us here. What number am I working with?
Anybody's awake. There you go, 21.
21.
21, all right.
Thank you, Cayman Wolf.
So her eyes have gone wide in sort of fascination, and because you're still standing on the water, right?
Yep.
And you're showing these significant sort of greenish crystals protruding from your shoulder, and so she's kind of just taking this in at the moment, and as she is, you hear this. Well, if the 4 or 5 of you want to go back up to death's door, then fine. But a nice meal, and some conversation with people of your sort sounds lovely to me. So I would very much like to come along. And she comes over to the side of the barge and sort of puts her arms out to you, Samir, in kind of a...
Well, come on.
I oblige.
Okay.
I will lift her across.
Okay. So you sort of hold her, and
Is she much heavier than she looks?
No.
Okay.
How exactly are you grabbing her? Like,
By the
Oh,
way,
I know. Like it looks like you're trying to lift her like a baby.
by the waist, like a dancing partner.
I can lift her up like a baby with a bad, dirty dick.
Oh, like a dancing partner when you hold a dancing
Right.
partner up.
To do a lift is
Yes.
is what we're saying.
So you're swayzing her right now.
I am
You're-
swayzing her across this water.
Cam and Wolf, we're talking about this individual here, who was a teenage girl, maybe around 17, 18, 19 years old, who the group sort of rescued from a goblin ambush. She had been very rough off previously, and she has already been upriver, suffered some sort of calamity, and was trying to make her way back when the players found her. So Samir sort of sways her along. Samir, I need a strength check to see if you could, because she doesn't weigh much, but we'll say she's 95 pounds. Holding 95 pounds like this, not easy, especially for an extended period of time. So you get her about 3 or 4 feet, and then you're like, oh, right.
I'm just gonna drop her on the non-pierced shoulder,
right. I'm gonna fireman's carry her the rest of the
and
way.
finish the way, and just not look at anyone. in the eye. Nobody's getting a direct look.
Okay, so you move her over, and as you put her at first, when she's up like this, and you're holding her by the waist, she got this big smile on her face. But then when you drop her down onto the shoulder, you hear this sort of, how undignified. And so you get her as close over to the
I
wharf.
just drop her kind of unceremoniously, and then come across to the boat and just muttering, I think she was too young anyways.
Yep.
It felt like jailbait to me,
How old is Samir? I don't remember.
He's like 31.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought Samir was 24.
No.
So you get her to stand on the wharf.
Good luck.
Oh,
Don't worry about it, Cam and Wolf. I mean, we deliberately pay attention to the chat, so never hesitate to ask questions, especially since you can lose track of things that are going on. So she gets down on the wharf and sort of you see her straighten herself out a little bit, readjust things, and walks over to the woman and just goes, I would love a nice meal. And sort of the tall green-haired, dark-skinned woman puts a hand on her shoulder and goes, oh, don't worry, dear. We'll take very good care of you. I can tell you seem to be a woman of good and high breeding.
Just don't touch any statues. Vander calls.
You might also want to brush your teeth and your pit and other bits that I was very close to just now.
You see her sort of, that men don't do this. And we're going to say in our fantasy world that the women in this world do this as well. There is this instinctive sort of straightening of shirts and coats. She does some of that. And shuffling herself in kind of a frustrated, a harumphing.
Yep.
While Samir has been doing this and Vander's made a couple of calls across the water, Arasi, the pig, looks up to you and goes, I do not think that this woman...
Alors.
I do not think that she is a woman. I think she is quite powerful. She is quite powerful.
I'll kneel down next to him and kind of like in a low tone say, yeah, I think she's like my dryad. Like she's got power.
Oh, she is no dryad. No.
No.
What just happened?
I don't know what happened.
Dry-
Stop,
She
stop,
is no
stop,
dryad.
stop.
We went down the wrong pathway.
She is no dryad.
Dryad.
Yeah.
I know that.
She became
Dryad.
Eastern European, or the
I
pig
know.
became Eastern
Dryad.
European. for
And
like,
suddenly the pig's Russian.
probably could have done a better Russian pig than French pig, but he's French. No, she is not a dryad. She is a being of great power, but I think she comes from. Well, I don't know. She's very like your water friend there, the loud one. Very similar, the two of them. To my eyes, but what do I know? I am just a
lean forward and
pig.
whisper, she's a sex fiend.
Shit.
You have not seen me do anything lecherous.
But you
Nope.
look lecherous.
I mean, you
That's
started a
what-
whorehouse.
But you look like one.
And you started a whorehouse.
And I know that.
It's not a whorehouse. It's a place of worship.
Except to me, it's
Except they worship the D.
Yeah. It's a house.
They also worship the V. God.
pretty much anything that
And the
that
BD.
A goes into slot B, kind of thing.
No, I will have you know it's a very clean establishment.
Well, not at the moment. At the moment, it's a fucking hovel.
Well, I don't know what it's like anymore. Like, I haven't been there in some time. But sexually clean environment.
I mean, it's kind of a rundown shack that was, the
I mean,
previous
their
owner was.
vaginas and penises are not
oh,
infested
oh.
with disease.
Oh, I was
People
talking
are
about the
nice.
building. I was talking about the wooden
And the sad
infrastructure.
part is, I'm like, on my screen, I'm talking about the vaginas, and over here, I'm like, I'm talking about the building.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
I want to ask the pig, well, what is she? If she's not a sex fiend, what is she?
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just a pig. But I mean, I must.
I poke him and I go, but you're a talking pig.
I know I am a talking pig, and that is strange. I do not know why I can talk, and I have not met any other pigs who can talk to me. So it is not like we have, pig language or anything like that. But I don't know. I get this sense of something. Like, for example, your friend over there. He is shiny because he has the metal on and whatnot. But he has those things on his top, up the by where the head is. I do not know what you call it. We pigs, we do not have names for such things.
The helmet?
No, he has no helmet. I know what a helmet is. I am not a stupid pig.
I really don't know.
He's talking
things-
about me still.
Yeah, he's talking about.
Oh, he's
Smith.
talking about you. I thought you were talking about Vander.
In this
No,
very
no.
specific region.
No.
Oh, the crystal thing. Okay, yeah. Got it.
Yes, crystals. Sure, that sounds the glowy things that.
Oh yeah.
So they give off. Can you not see it? It gives off some sort of like a glow. You do not. There is no glow. You don't see a glow.
I'm
for
thank God
reference.
there's no.
I'm like, there's no glow for me, but it's really cool that you can see that because
You cannot see the glow. It is very bright.
You did not see it.
you were special.
Oh. Well, so what I mean is, he glows a little bit with his. It's like, it is the color of your tunic in sort of.
So,
whatever.
my question is
So
a
I'm just
pig
like,
and an elf just staring at me right now.
well, I'm staring at the pig because I'm talking to him, and I pay attention to who I
Look.
talk to, Mister.
Well, your subject is me, so I didn't know if you guys were looking.
Well, the pig's looking at
Which
you,
would
and like
be
when he mentions you,
unsettling.
I'll like look at you and then look back at him, and then look at you and then look back at him again. But yeah, I'm not
So,
staring.
so on
But
your
yet-
second turn back to the pig, and you're looking back at me, I am now posing.
Okay, just so you know, you have a swine who's staring right at you.
And
I'm not paying
kneeling
attention
next
to. I'm
him.
not paying attention to dinner.
Okay. No, you cannot see it. That is very surprising. Maybe it is just me. Maybe because I can see it, that is why I can talk. But you see, your friend, he has this shine
I'm just
or,
nodding at him like, yeah.
or whatever. But the woman over there, she has much more shine. It's much bigger. She shines everywhere. So that's why I thought they were the same, or they are similar, or something.
And I'll say to the pig, I'm like, well, the crystals, they're fey in origin, so that.
What is the
probably-
Fae? What is that?
The fey is where people like dryads and other creatures come from. Like it's the original homeland of elves. If I'm remembering my history correctly, because it might not be.
Yes, you are.
Okay. So that's why the crystals do that, because that's what's causing that. But by I want to say extrapolation or proxy because that's the English word, but let's dumb it down to so that must mean she is too.
Okay, if you say so, I'm just saying it that he glows
I
and
mean, that
she
doesn't
glows.
really care.
So
That's
that's why I
beyond
thought they were similar. But since he walks on the water, and
no,
I
that's a
do not
ring
know
he's
anyone else that can walk on water.
Oh, that's
so
just because he's got a ring.
You don't know about the ring.
I told you
Oh,
about
she
the
does.
ring. I'm pretty sure.
I don't talk
the
about the
pig
ring.
doesn't know about the fucking ring.
No. But Arasi asked me.
I asked him how he was doing it,
How he
and
was
Vander
doing it.
told
Oh,
me how he
okay.
was doing it.
Narc.
I specifically do not talk about my ring.
Whenever people ask me stuff, I just answer truthfully. And they're
Vander's
evil.
an honest guy. An honest
Yes,
guy.
I know. That's why I'm
If
like,
they're evil, then they're getting the hammer in the face.
Vander told me. That's why I know.
So
like, I don't know, though.
I'm just saying that he walks on water. He sucks life out of people. I mean, there is something that was very creepy. Yes. So he does things, and he has this glow. So I think, okay, he's magical, or something. And then I see her, and she hasn't done any of that crazy shit, but she glows much more than him. So I think that she must be magical as well.
I totally understand why you would think that.
But you
Again,
cannot see.
serious logic.
You cannot see the glow. Oh, that is very interesting.
No, I can't. I told you, you're special.
Do you have-
While this
Do you have
weird
any
pig
food?
conversation is going on, I'm gonna start kicking off from the shore.
I'll,
Okay, so
I'll go over to
Dagana's
one
getting
of
the pole.
Are you-
I'll go over to one of the
Are you
barrels.
guys sure you don't want to go for tea and food and?
She's gonna
and
eat us
showers?
or something.
But
Well,
Are you
okay,
sure?
so I presume that whole friggin' conversation with Dagana right next to me, she heard the entire conversation.
your
She
end
would-
of things.
She would hear what you said. All she would hear from the pig is.
Okay, so I'll go over to a barrel and like one of the ones that we grabbed food out for what's her face that's now on the shore.
Right.
And grab an apple or something and give it to the pig. And while he's doing that, I'll kind of lean over to Dagana and say, the pig says that she's probably she glows with Fey energy like the crystals that are in Samir's back.
Excellent observation, Cameron Wolf. Just don't eat it, and it'll be helpful.
Leave my pig alone!
Yeah, but it's supper.
No!
As she tells me the pig is talking to her, I'm gonna
I
just
told you he was talking to me before!
I'm just gonna just pretend I didn't hear it and start pushing off.
Okay.
But seriously though, are you sure you don't want to go brunch with what's her face?
You can go ahead.
You can see there she is talking to
Do you,
Mauritania.
you really want to
the
be
girl.
without me, senor lady that lays on the ground all the time? Unconscious.
She is going to eat you.
I
or
mean,
do something.
I've been eaten before,
No, I
and
mean,
I'm okay
I'll-
with it.
Technically, Samir has been eaten before. That is not an exaggerated statement.
I know.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'll say, I mean,
Not like that, chat. Don't get filthy. It was a lion beast thing.
Samir was
Let's
saying it
swallow
like that.
it's where the stomach came from.
If your mind went to the gutter when Samir said it, you went to the right place.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'll say, I thought you were in a rush to get the crystals out of your back.
Oh, good point. I forgot about it for a second.
And then, not just that, but wasn't I the one that cut you out of that stomach last time you were eaten?
I wasn't talking about getting eaten like that.
What other way could there be?
The best way. Maybe
Pretend like I
Phantom.
don't-
And Erasi will just whisper, sex fee.
I say very loudly, maybe Phantom will show you what I mean later, and wink at him.
Ew.
Are we
I'm gonna do
going
like
to be
the-
pushed? Do we want to go and see about this goblin? To
Roll to see how bright red he is.
What is Elf Dude doing right now? Is he just sitting?
He is sitting on a crate that Samir has sort of placed him on.
He's having a religious
He
experience.
seems to be mumbling to himself quite a bit. You catch it, it's floating in and out of Common and Elvish. Phantom is Phantom is as red as a autumn beet.
Okay.
If we have any farmers with us or people who like beets,
I will Google autumn beet.
which is like this red. He is this red.
Pretty red.
That I can understand.
I'll plan that.
I like visuals.
Nobody likes
Pretty
beets. They're
pictures.
terrible fucking vegetables.
Accurate.
I can't find a picture of an autumn beet. Google is not a friend of the
I
farm.
mean, an autumn beet is like
Google red beet. It's
Beat red is a saying for a reason.
Yep, really is.
So
Connor's reaction.
as I'm kind of like giving the pig food, I'm like, do you have a name that you prefer to be called by? Because these guys keep calling you
There it
terrible.
is, chat. just in case you wanted to know, there's the GIF.
Oh god.
I should not click on those because they load on the screen. This could get us in trouble. Let's go
wait,
ahead.
what?
What?
It could have been bad.
Could have been
But
better.
The
it
one that I
wasn't.
posted?
No, yours was fine. We're saying
Oh,
it
okay.
could have been,
It
like
could have
tentacle
potentially
porn.
been
It could have been a
bad.
penis.
Yeah.
For all
Nope,
we
nope. See, Zuckus. No way.
Suck it.
No way. I'm clicking
Actually,
that.
that ship isn't bad, and it's kind of
That-
funny. That's actually more Samir's
That's
reaction.
more how I thought.
That's more like Samir's like,
If this is a troll,
it's not, I swear.
yeah, fair play.
No, nobody's saying anything is wrong with tentacle porn. We're saying tentacle porn on Twitch TV is
Might-
probably not where
Might
you
get us.
go.
Yeah, might get us in a wee bit of trouble.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh God, who are you pounding with?
I'm,
Pencil.
someone's talking about a thing.
So Phantom is now looking for anything to do, trying to get one of the push-off poles. It's like, so we're gonna continue upriver a little bit to what were we look at that goblin or whatnot. Is that what we're going to
Yes.
okay.
We're going
What,
past
wasn't
that?
there something about a druid?
Yeah, the bird messenger told me that there's something bad upriver that we should avoid, so we shouldn't go all the way up there. So I guess we can try the goblin if you're trusting. And I'll kind of just point my gesture towards shore a little bit.
Well,
I mean,
maybe-
she did help us, so I mean, she's not all potentially bad. Like, the
I don't think she was gonna try to eat us.
She sends people to touch statues that kill you.
I mean, but
there's that. Yeah.
we're not all idiots.
I kind of shift my eyes towards the babbling elf guy, and then shift my eyes back towards Samir.
He made a choice. I'm just saying we all don't have to say yes when someone gives us, a pamphlet that says exactly what it's going to do to you.
Wait, what are we doing with him?
He's gonna ride out his religious experience.
He's gonna ride
What, on
out
the
that
barge?
trip with us for a bit.
He's just gonna leave him there and let him relax.
Let him think about what he's done.
He's got a future ahead of him. It's gonna be very bright, or not. I don't really know.
Maybe we should do something about this rogue druid. I mean, I'll turn to Phantom. If someone's damming the river, doesn't that complicate things for you?
Absolutely. I mean, and he seems thankful to be talking to you, Vander. Yes,
Sexual
yes.
warrior.
I mean, the whole purpose of this trip was to make it to the to be able to trade here with the.
Stop.
Yeah, hang on, I see.
Cameron just said the stream went down.
Let's see. Am I losing any frames? We haven't dropped any frames. Okay,
Fine.
so few drop frames. Yeah, I've lost.
Oh no, it's back. Like on
796.
mine, it's back. It was slide showing a little bit, but I think it's Twitch's side, maybe.
Okay, we'll give it a little second.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah, because we just dropped about 700 frames, which
It
is
seems okay now.
less than
Like
a percent.
if I move a little bit, it's smooth.
We'll give it another 15, 20 seconds because we're not dropping any more. So it might have just been a hiccup.
Well, and usually when you're
Jack says
dropping
we're okay.
frame, the audio is fine. So I mean, we can just talk.
Yeah, no, it looks okay. Yeah, God, sorry. I just figured you wouldn't want to like do all this exposition without.
Right.
Anyway.
So yeah, Phantom. We need Phantom.
Well, and Hiron certainly depends somewhat on trade with the elves. They seem to talk about them and respect them a lot when, well, at least while we were there.
There's our tiefling. Barge master, I guess is what we're referring to him. Well, I mean, that was the whole point of chartering this piece of shit. I mean, I have to offload all of these goods. I need to be. I'm never going to get anywhere if I can't make a profit on this.
If the goblin's anything like the one before, I'm not sure they'll have much to.
No, I think you are right. That is highly unlikely. What did she say? Some newcomer or whatnot. I can't deal with newcomers. I need to deal with established traders.
Well, it's a place to start, anyways. Maybe he'll know.
Maybe we can at least get more.
Maybe if he's a newcomer, you can get more out of him because he's unaware of what you know, all of the ins and outs of trading.
I mean, if you still want your back fixed, we have to get through the dam anyway.
I am all for going straight down this waterway.
Well, there's a dam in the way with the crazy druid guy.
We can burn it down.
Just one second.
The fire.
Unless it's made of stone. But I'm not
entirely
familiar
possible
with
if
a
he's a
lot of
druid.
druids that use stone. But you're the only druid I know, so.
Like you watched me do it in front of you like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, there was the whole stone crushing a bunch of goblins that happened.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
been like a month.
Since that. Why would
What?
a druid build a
That
dam?
sounds like the start of like a joke riddle. Why did the druid,
So a druid
build the
built
dam?
a dam.
Some of you might look in Roll20 chat. Okay.
That was weird.
Okay, I don't know. That's a thing I can't see.
Just
Just some of you, not all of you. Don't worry.
Well, you said some, so we all had to look.
But I have a skill that is relevant for this and anyone else who is doing the thing that you are making us do.
Okay. What? I'm just gonna keep pushing this barge along. Head down.
We're ruler.
Just do work,
Okay.
but not drugs.
The
'Cause
arrow
apparently-
wang is out.
Wait. Gains a bonus to the saving throw equal of 3. Okay, so you get, if you have no bonus, you get +3. If you have
Oh.
+7,
It's a bonus +3.
No, it just adds +3 to whatever you roll.
to whatever you would normally. So, say I'm rolling a charisma saving throw, and I have +6. Then I would add this, which would be +9.
so
just
why
a
does
flat
it
bonus.
specify them with a minimum bonus of +1?
Because
if
his charisma is
was
like
0, then it would still get +1.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, so if someone has +1, they get +3 on top of it, but if it's 0, they only get a +1?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
some other abilities that are worded.
That's a
very
really
differently.
weird...
That's-
sort
yeah,
of
that's
Well, it's
worded
like-
strange.
It's a class thing, right? So like, oh, I leveled up and got this awesome class thing, but my charisma shit, so it does nothing.
Yeah.
And
So
this is to offset that.
will always do something even if your stats are shit.
Okay. I still need a roll from you.
Okay.
And because Samir is within 3 feet, or within
It's
10
good
feet.
that you
So that's just so you guys know, that is 3 20s in a row.
But that's the fourth 20 that we've rolled today.
Yes.
Yeah, but Vander has rolled
Me specifically, I've rolled
rocks
3
three
20s.
times.
Can I get a piece of that action, please, for fuck asshole's sake?
So
That's insane.
okay. Okay, Vander.
Bugbear lipstick? What's that mean?
Aren't bugbears like a goblinish thing?
Normally they would be leading.
Oh, normally they'd have no
tribes.
charisma.
Yeah.
But you just slap a little bit of lipstick on them. They're a little fancy lady.
One second.
One. Too late. Whoa.
Okay, some of you might have gotten a whisper or two that you can choose how you act upon.
Seriously though, guys, let's go have some tea with her. It'll be a good time. Extremely good time. I can always just come back and get my shoulder checked out later.
No,
You're
Kemen
acting
Wolf. They are not fighting anything. They are debating with one another, but that's about it. There's
Just a
no
moment.
combat.
Just moments before, you were gung ho about getting these. It's been all
I
you.
mean, but they've been in my shoulder for weeks. It'll be fine. Come on.
I'm going to look at him narrow-eyed and suspicious.
Come on, guys.
Let's just go up the river, and if you still want to have tea with her, we'll come back later. We've
Yeah,
got things.
she'll be there. I mean, she lives here.
It's very obvious where she is with this statue.
But it'll be great. Come on, guys.
I'm just
Are
gonna
you
start.
possessed?
No.
Is he- so you're
Samir's
walking
moving.
away.
Samir has moved off of the water and he's now up on the dock.
I don't know how this works.
Moving
Up.
up the dock.
What?
He's following the path.
Oh, there's like a
There's a little
there's like a
beaten.
cliff there or something.
Yeah, it's got a beaten pathway.
I'm assuming that was a pathway.
Okay, so we'll
I'm going to turn to Irasi and say, is he possessed?
As you sort of get up to that pair, Samir, who are sort of talking within one another, very sort of like teenage girls talking to one another. A lot of, it's quiet, but it's like high pitched and like exasperated whispers. And
I get in on it.
okay,
I will whisper like a teenage girl.
okay.
I'm just kind of looking at him, and I'll say to Dagana, I don't know. Like,
I'll turn to the pig. Is he possessed?
Still chewing on that, like that apple core that Arasi's gotten. So all Dagana you get is this.
is he possessed?
I don't know. I told you he is green and she is green. They're both green. I mean, maybe he's possessed. He's green. He gives
I'll
the glow.
look at her and I'll look back at Dagana and say, he says he looks green just like her, so I'm gonna guess probably.
out of character. Would I have known that I resisted something? Like I had to make a throw.
Like you felt something
it
go
depends.
over you and you
It depends
shake
on
it
what
off?
it is. Like sometimes you will. Like
Yes, I wouldn't.
Like if it was, for example, you often will know if you're sort of overcoming poison or some sort of physical ailment or
I'll be right back in a second.
standing your ground against some like force that's trying to move you. If sometimes if you're being charmed, or if you have been charmed, you'll know after the fact. Hey,
Right.
wait a minute. I wasn't myself, and somebody was causing me to do things that I didn't want to do. Like sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. Depends on what it is. In this instance, you're just. I mean, you were having this conversation with Phantom, and that conversation ended, and now Samir's moving
Gotcha.
about.
Yep.
And we need Samir to come back so I can tell him about the conversation that
So,
he's walked in.
while we're waiting, I'll ask the pig, and I'll point at our semi-stoned elf guy over here and say, "Was he green before?"
I don't remember if he was green. He does not look very good now. He looks
Agreed.
strange. There's something very different about him, though. But I cannot put my finger on it. And by finger, I of course mean hoof.
It's just a translation error. You know, when someone says,
From French pig, yes.
I'm gonna look around for something to throw,
Okay. I mean,
and then throw it at Samir's head.
okay.
The mirror will actively dodge.
So there. I mean, you've seen where Arasi's been taking
You
sort
don't
of
know I'm throwing shit at you.
apples or
You're
fruits.
whispering like a little girl.
Have you met Samir in his reception?
Where Arasi's been taking various things out of these barrels to feed the pig. So you're able to find like
Apple.
a solid apple, if that'll work.
That's good.
Okay. As you sort of, find one, Arasi, the last thing that the pig says to you before you sort of see what Dagana's doing is, your friend there, or this gray man who you have picked up, I know what it is. He smells like me.
The gray man that we've picked up?
Yes, I think he smells like I smell.
I don't know who is he
The
looking
elf.
the
The
elf.
elf guy.
He's looking
with
at the
yellow
elf,
pants.
the delusional elf who's out of it on his trip.
He's having a religious experience for the first time in his life. It's fine.
There's definitely something wrong with Samir. He
So
wouldn't leave this guy. He wouldn't.
I'm just sitting there, and Rossi's literally like, "He smells like you smell."
and just
Why are
telling
we
you,
talking to the pig right now?
he smells like I smell.
Samir is running off into the jungle.
Dagana, make an attack roll.
Someone else is new. Samir goes and does what he wants all the time.
There's only been one time where he has left us on his own, and that was when it was concerning his people.
Well, he was having a hissy fit. There was that
What
time.
I know that happened before me.
True, she would.
But I get advantage. I'm on a barge.
Right, but I mixed
You do not get advantages
No,
on
it's
it.
for saving throws, not for attack rolls
Oh shit!
or
well,
ability
it doesn't matter.
checks. So 13. So you rear back and you throw it, and it it sails in the direction of where they are, but sort of lands. Sort of goes over here. Samir, you see, over your shoulder, with passive perception, you see this apple fall in the dirt nearby.
Thanks, Dagana, but I don't need an apple. I'm going to have tea with this wonderful woman.
So you are.
I'm gonna yell back.
coming
You're a
with
piece
us.
of shit.
Are you, dear? Okay, well, that's fabulous. I would love to hear your stories about this deity of yours. And then the Moritane, pipes up and goes, "Yes, I've seen him do some very, very impressive things. There were these goblins, and they were
Incredibly impressive.
they
I
were
am-
attacking me, and I was so famished, I was so tired, and I was ragged, and it was awful. Really dear. And they're going back and forth with this sort of blah blah blah. And the two of them are sort of they're kind of moving off in this direction.
I follow. So
Okay.
I'm gonna move up to these people talking to the pig and say, "Are we seriously just gonna let him walk off into the jungle with this woman that's telling people to touch death statues?"
Vander's getting his Irish up.
I'm like, what do you want us to do? I mean, if we go with him, he's just gonna. We can't stop him.
She
Clearly,
is going to eat us.
Chat, I need a 1d100 from the first person who can type it for me. Fuck him.
Yeah, leave him.
Alec Kane with a 62. What was it? And now, Samir, I need a...
Constitution?
No. Charisma saving throw.
Oh, God, okay.
Does he still get the advantage or whatever that Vander did, or
I don't
no?
know.
Oh,
Is
that
that in
flirted with a 19. No, he's
My-
too far away. Needs to be 10 feet.
Oh, so like it's active still, but
It is a
only
protection.
4.
Or,
All
so
around
wherever-
Vander. If you're
wherever
ever,
I am.
if you're in his 10.
Man Musk.
Okay, so
Only you are protected.
Spear of stank.
okay, 14. All right. So as you're following along, Samir, just sort of like interested, and suddenly Moritane, she doesn't seem that bad, you know. She was chatty and she was talking a lot before, but you know, I don't know. She seems okay now. I mean, she seems similar to this woman who seems very, very interested. I mean, you want to know more about her, so okay, you'll deal with Moritane, whatever. But as you start walking around, you hear in the back of your mind this high-pitched voice. Samir.
I hear nothing.
Smear, we're ready to
I
try.
hear you, bitch.
Okay, I hope you're ready, cause we're gonna try now. The woman turns around and looks at you, as does Moritane, and with both sort of like puzzled looks on their face of. Okay.
What you want, boy?
I'm totally focused on my own thing right now.
Right. Okay.
I'm not worried about what others are doing or saying. I've got voices in my head I don't particularly want there.
Yeah. Right, Strife? This party has killed their fair number of people. Not all, but very few that didn't deserve it in one way or another, probably, other than maybe Dagana killing some donkeys. Anyway.
That was an evil donkey. It was
It
serving
might
the
have
It was
enemy.
aiding.
and abetting.
It was an
Wrong
aiding and
people.
abetting thieves.
Yeah.
So Samir, you're like, no, not now. Things are going so well with these lovely people. Not now. It's up. Fuck off. And
I adjust my shoulder, so if they pop out, they're popping out towards the goddamn statue.
okay, so you've turned around and you're kind of going backwards now, and you're fair. Let's move chat here. Whoop, sorry. Well, we're still. I mean, you know, you're 20 to 25 feet away.
Oh god,
but-
never mind.
okay.
Don't worry about it. I thought it was way closer.
No. The sort of the scale is a little off-putting. Those bodies are.
Yeah, I'm just used to each thing being 5, so
Right.
it's
Anyway, So you still hear. Itzop seems to be talking to someone, and for chat's reference,
That is the elf that lives in a shoulder.
yes, simple enough. There was an accident that happened quite some time ago where one of the previous party members was sucked into somewhere, and somehow is still able to communicate with Samir occasionally, and is apparently has this individual has found a way to get back, or some we don't really know, and is attempting to do so, and Samir is taking steps to avoid it. So both of the NPCs, Moritane and the woman, are looking at you, Samir, as you're kind of like in your own world, and you start to feel this burning sensation in your shoulder, in the area of where these crystals are. And you can see that the two women in front of you, the dark-skinned one who you don't know her name. She sort of puts her hand on the shoulder of the young girl, and her face is just like amazement. Cam and Wolf, it's a person that Samir doesn't really like. She also shot Dagana in the back twice by accident, but that did happen. It was an interesting early play session. So I don't know. You could ask the players on if they want the character of Itzop to return to the game. I don't know. We'll find out.
It would make things interesting.
It would make things interesting. So it starts to burn all from your shoulder down your back, sort of radiating down your arm.
Is it like bad burning? Like, is he screaming? Is it painful?
It is painful. I don't know, Samir. How are you reacting to it? No, she is not evil. More annoying.
I am screaming.
Okay, so Samir starts to scream, and all of you on the barge will be able to hear it.
I knew it. And I'm gonna start like getting the barge closer so we can rescue him.
And I'm going to cross my arms and look like good. Good.
I'm like,
I'm giving you a point for that. I don't know really if you deserve it, but just because. Okay, so
Samir will remember that.
Samir is screaming in pain. You
He
would
doesn't
not
know.
notice that Dagana is smirking like 50 feet
Samir
away.
will
with her
remember
back.
your choices.
And so, I mean, it burns, and Samir take...
the burning means it's working.
It's a Ben Gay shoulder. It's okay.
You have gold bonded yourself. Samir, subtract 2 points of... it's... 2 health points. I can't really tell you what type of damage it is.
It hurt.
It hurt. Okay, Samir. It's working. It's working.
It's not working. It's hurting.
It shouldn't be hurting. What do you mean it's hurting?
Absolutely hurting.
Why is the green one? What is the green woman doing?
Staring at Samir is sort of, I would suspect, is maybe dropped to one knee with the pain radiating through his body.
No, it's up. Stay where you are.
But
I don't want you in my shoulder anymore.
I'm halfway, but I'm I'm halfway through the portal, and
Hang
the
on, I'm almost finished.
Stop.
and he's coming with me. He. Oh my God! He's not. Samir, we've got a problem.
Oh shit, we got a problem.
Take 5 points of health points.
Jesus Christ.
At
So
one
wait,
point,
now Vander, what,
at one
Vander,
point,
you're
Strife,
pushing?
Samir asked Vander to pull one of the shards. Right when it happened, he asked Vander to pull one of the shards out, and Vander was able to do so with he got a really high strength check of whatever it was. but it sapped. It literally knocked Samir unconscious. It did so much damage to him.
Yeah, and then Dagana had to revive him.
Yeah, because they were out of healing.
Well, I didn't even know like what it was too. I was like, it's red. It means healing.
Yeah, we just poured a random red potion inside of Samir, and it helped.
It was random, and
It could have been acidic. Who knows?
who knows what it could have been.
But I mean, you were already passed out. How much worse could it get?
Yeah,
It would have probably killed me.
it could have dissolved his body.
Details.
Could have, would have, but didn't.
So wait, is Vander pushing the barge to the shore, or is he?
I'm working to get
Yeah.
the barge towards the shore as I hear Samir screaming.
I'll reluctantly grab a pole.
Okay, so now Dagana is helping, or Dagana is picking up a pole, and Phantom's like, so now we're going towards the screaming.
No,
You can stay here.
we're just stopping our friend from being a fucking douche.
Please. You can't stop Samir from being a douche.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I'm like,
Good
You
luck.
possible?
You can.
You
try.
can try to take
Can't
this.
stop the douche.
Nope.
Samir, I don't know what to do. He's not an elf at all. He's some kind of demon thing. What do I do?
Oh,
Good response.
I just figure he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
Somebody's
Beyond
come. He
rational.
doesn't want to come, and now we're talking demons.
thought.
I feel like that's the rational response.
Of course, this bitch would bring a fucking demon.
Chat, give
God
me. I need
damn it.
exclamation point. Roll 1d20. Preferably from someone who hasn't given us a roll tonight, but you know.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Damn.
19. Okay.
God, I hope that's in my favor.
So, Samir, you have now dropped down to both knees, and you are like you're holding. Oh God, you're lucky we didn't take Taco's number.
Thank God.
You're sort of you're holding your head, and instinctively you're grabbing at the shards in your back, even though it hurts every single time you do it. You can feel the pain continue to radiate throughout your body, down on both knees, and you instinctively go up to, and you get another wave of pain come through you, and you just hear like you can tell Itzop is still talking. But you can barely make out the fact that she's even talking.
This sucks.
Not even her words of what she's saying.
Okay, that
Now,
makes sense.
Vander, you've just about gotten sort of the move the barge. This is happening pretty quickly. Gotten the barge up against. You're about 5 feet away from that wharf structure.
I'm close
guess-
enough to jump. I'm jumping.
You theoretically would be close enough to jump if you
I'm
want
jumping.
to do a Vander jump.
I'll jump too. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I would be yelling, "She's coming! She's coming!"
Yelling and sobbing at the same time. Okay, 5-foot jump. We have been over this and over this.
It's
That's
athletics.
That's
It's-
athletics.
This is athletics.
Now, if you wanted
Because-
to do a pirouette in the middle,
No. It would be pure strength if we were determining length that he could jump. But we're saying 5 feet, so it is athletics. We're
And
trying
then we
to
both get advantage
because you
for the ancletes.
Yep.
So
don't fuck this jump up.
Oh,
How do you have advantage?
You have advantage.
oh, nice.
Oh God.
I
So,
guess I'll
I
follow
was scared.
26
That
for
would have been
Vander.
wonderful.
26 for Vander and 12 for Dagana. And 5.
I'm like, oh,
oh God.
So
I'll
Vander.
go after they go, though. I'm like,
Yep.
they're up front, so I'll go after them.
Vander is first and just takes one planting step and just jumps. Vander
He soars
clears
like
it
an
too.
eagle. It's majestic.
Almost to there. It looks fluid motion. Dagana jumps accident. Oh, that's not Dagana. Dagana jumps. Sort of. You see these pylons
Yeah, the
that are
pylon.
stuck into the muck of the riverbed. So Dagana jumps, accidentally clips one foot on the pylon, but is able to catch herself. It's not graceful, but she gets on.
I'm
there.
gonna turn really quick to Phantom and be like, "I'm okay," and then keep running.
Well,
Oh, I thought you were going to be like,
Arasi-
I'll catch you.
Arasi's right behind you, and Arasi shorts it. She jumps like
Hey,
she's
is that a
trying to
short
follow
joke?
along. It is a short joke. And she jumps and she doesn't bridge the 5-foot gap. She's coming down right in front of it. I need a dexterity saving throw from Arasi.
Do I just click? I just click the dex in the sheet. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll give
Why
us
I
I mean,
two-
you
it'll
can.
give us
It'll roll
two, but-
twice because it's broken as fuck. But
Okay. So you jump and you see you're gonna miss it, and you go out to grab the wharf, and you do get a hand on it, but it's wet and slippery, and you just cannot get a hold, and splash into the river water you go.
I'll turn around to
I'll turn
help
around
her
if
up.
I hear the splash.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Dagana's sleight of hand, trying to grab her before she either goes under or.
Oh wait.
1d20 plus infinity?
6 plus 9 equals 15. So Arasi splashes down into the water, and it's not like she's covered in metal, so she's not sinking like a rock like Vander might have. And it's sort of flailing around a little bit, and Dagana, you're able to grab one of her hands. And Vander, you're
move over
moving.
and help.
You're moving forward, correct?
No, I heard Rossi fall in the water, so I would turn around and see Dagana helping, and I would also come help her out.
Okay.
And then
Yes, let's help the woman that's already being saved and not the man screaming. She's
Well-
coming, she's coming, she's
we all have
coming.
Who do you think's gonna heal?
She's a healer. Yeah, like
I have this thing called healing myself.
Samir.
you're like dying.
So
right now.
Vander goes back. Vander goes back to help Dagana pull Arasi up. Samir, you're down. You're down on both knees, and as one hand, you get another wave of pain coming across you. Take another 2 points of health.
I puke.
Okay.
gross.
As you hurl.
What does the green woman do as he's vomiting?
As you hurl, or you're like, oh, in the motion, the shards in your shoulder explode outward.
Jesus Christ!
Like boom, boom,
We
explode.
did warn her.
Do we hear
That's
the
where we
sound?
were going.
You sort of hear this not like a TNT explosion. You sort of hear this almost like glass shattering type of noise.
This is so Itsop right now. This
I'm getting flashbacks to a certain
Moment.
basement.
Hang on, I gotta make rolls for this one. This isn't just stock.
Oh, God.
Itsop would do something like this.
7, 2, 1. 10 points of damage, Samir, from this essentially life energy leaving your body.
He needs that energy, man.
Are we? Did we lift Rossi up already, or is this like
You have Arasi by the hand. You're lifting her up. Vander is coming. Like we're trying to keep
What,
things
I
in the
presumed, like,
sequence.
once Vander knew I was basically, like, Dagana could handle me, he took off.
Yeah, like I was in a hurry. Basically, I was gonna like yank her up and then just run. That was my
Okay. Okay. So, in the course of Samir hurling this explosion
Back
on
explosion.
his back explosion, we'll say in that time you've been able to get up to Dagana where she's got a hold of its up and is trying to pull her up, but Dagana's not that strong. Vander, just give me a strength check just to make sure.
I'm not fat! Oh my god.
Jesus. We're not on the water anymore, too.
So
I was too much in a rush.
yeah, you sort of you're overcompensating a little bit. You get
And my
down to
hand's wet
where
and-
she is, and you instinctively just yank her up, but your hand just slides along hers because she's covered in water, and so you don't actually exert any force on her. A few seconds pass, and then you and Dagana together are able to sort of get her up. Shared effort. It just wasn't a fluid motion.
Yeah.
Samir, you're sort of the waves of pain are subsiding.
Okay.
You're a mess, and you
Right.
don't even know what's gone on here.
I don't even consider it. I just touch myself and heal myself.
Okay.
I feel in pain. I'm using this to fix
This. Damn, nice.
Somebody has to roll well today.
Take pain away.
So
I touch myself and heal myself for 19 points.
cure wounds with a 7 and an 8.
Second level.
We know Cayman Wolf. That's why we were like, oh god, we're all rolling 20s. We
Yeah.
were doomed.
The fact that they rolled really high at the start of the night for those
Man, we're
checks.
fucking screwed.
Okay.
Over a fucking barrel.
And barrel.
Okay, and then a
I want to stand up and just say, "There's nothing behind me," right?
Is there anything behind him?
I'm saying to the women looking at me, "There's nothing behind me," correct?
the Mauritane, the young girl, is just like awestruck. She doesn't say anything. She's just kind of like
Yeah.
the
But there's nothing behind me, right?
the older woman sort of cocks her head to one side and goes, "No, dearie. There's nothing behind you."
Oh my god, what does he look like?
What
That's
does
a good-
Samir look like?
That's a good sign.
Samir, to your perception, I mean, you can
Nothing's changed.
well, the sizable shards that were protruding out of the back of his shoulder are no longer there. Or, excuse me, let me rephrase that. There are, I think there's something, he had almost a dozen different sizes from sizable little
I had
things
like
to
a
little
galaxy on
nubs.
my back.
And you can see 95% of those seem completely gone. His back's a bloody mess from where they have shattered. But he does look, after his cure wounds, he looks a lot better. So sort of the remnants, the blood is still there, but a lot of wounds have closed. To outward appearances, he doesn't seem to have morphed into some creature, if that's what you're
Okay, yeah.
getting at.
Half it's up, half Samir.
Samir? Are you okay, Samir?
Nah, I'm not good.
I don't think I'm good either, Samir.
That sucks. That sucks a lot. But Why do I still hear you?
Well? Oh, Vander's behind you. Hi, Vander.
No.
Oh, Dagana's back there too. Hi, Dagana.
I-
Neither of you
is
can
sh-
hear her.
You don't hear me.
Okay.
Neither of you two hear anything. Only Smear hears it.
Why are you seeing outside of the back of me? What's happening?
I can see them. They're
Please stop talking.
behind you.
You're asking her questions and shut up.
I tried. I can't handle it.
Well, I thought it was best. I broke the crystal that I was using to get back. I don't know what that thing was, but it wasn't an elf. He deceived me.
But why am I still hearing you? What's happening?
Well, I don't know. I can see Vander and I can see Dagana and there's like dirt and things and some.
I turn around and go,
skeletons.
how's my back?
Oh, who are the pretty ladies?
Please stop talking. How's my back?
What back? I can't see you, Samir. Where are you?
Please shut up. Ladies, how's the back looking?
More the teenage woman is just still like, whereas the older woman sort of, was cautiously, sort of slowly walks up to you, sort of looks you in the face first. Well, I'm afraid you're very beautiful crystals and seem to have been considerably damaged, and well,
Yeah,
most of them
part.
seem to have shattered.
Yeah, I felt that. Like each individual one, I felt that. You don't need to go there.
You still? Well, isn't that?
Is in what?
Well, you still have one.
What?
Is that? Oh my!
Can it what?
Well,
Can you get over your excitement and just tell me what it is?
well, it looks like there's some young woman inside one of the crystals that's still in your back.
Can you just yank that bitch out, just real quick? Just yank it out. You can have it. It's all yours.
Have it?
Yeah, if you just yank it out my back right now. Let's go.
I'm gonna tell him I don't think that's a good idea.
Samir, who's the pretty lady?
She's your friend. She's gonna take you out of me.
She's some sort of fake creature. I can tell.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure of
I think you
that.
make her kind of borderline retarded.
Well,
Well,
well. Yeah, go ahead. Just yank that bitch out. It's all yours.
Have
I
we
can't
caught
really
up yet? Are
Yeah,
we,
Vander, you have probably
Are
caught.
we
Yes,
telling
by
him
now
this is
Vander has certainly caught up. Yes.
I'm gonna be shouting. What are you doing to him? Let him go.
No, I haven't.
She's not doing anything. She's just gonna take its up out my back. I'm assuming it's up in there. Go ahead and
I mean, you would know.
Yank
the
it out.
voice for sure.
But we talked about this before.
yeah. Remember last time though, like I just had a bunch of them exploded. So what's one more?
Well, he did say, that I could have it. He's willing to let me have it. I think that should be.
Please just yank it out. Stop talking. Just yank it out.
So, Vander, you see her reaching towards Samir's back. I just want to know if you want to do anything.
Samir wants this. They exploded. Apparently, Vander doesn't know.
I mean, you can get a good old gander.
Nope. That's he.
I'm pretty sure my back's like hamburger right now. So
Okay.
He knows best. They're in him.
yeah, it's his body, his choice.
Okay. Okay. So,
topical humor.
Samir, you're looking away, but Vander, you're looking right at what's happening, and you see her put her hand down, and you see sort of her fingernails grow a little bit, and then
Oh, that's
Samir,
fun.
you feel what feels
Ooh, yeah.
like 5 red hot pokers going
I
into
grab,
a
I
part
grab
of your.
Vader's arm. Hold me.
I hold him. It'll be all right, friend.
How do
gonna
you
hurt.
how do you hold him, Vander? Like, do you just hold his
Kneeling on the
hand?
ground,
With a little bit of tenderness.
you reached up to me, right? So
I,
no, like, oh, you're hugging my legs.
Yeah,
I
basically.
just-
He's still on his knees.
I'll just like kind of put a
Awkwardly.
hand on his other shoulder.
Okay. And so you see these fingernails
steady
as she sort of got this her hand on the what looks to be one of the last remaining fairly large piece, maybe about the yay big, of
Jesus.
these crystals that have been in Samir's back. And give me a perception check, Vander.
I was gonna say I'm not looking.
Yeah, I don't know if you should ask if Vander holds him like he would hold a woman. We're not sure if Vander has held a woman.
We've established that he's a sexual warrior.
Yes.
Well,
That is canon.
Vander has held a
No,
woman.
he did not deny the.
He hugged his mother. He's held a woman.
These jokes are not funny.
I resent this.
Oh
Oh
no! He does not see anything.
Oops, whatever. It's fine.
So you see, that
That's the one.
she's doing something, but then you focus like Samir is in a lot of pain. Oh, Taco, really?
Prepare myself to use lay on hands for my dying friend.
Okay, so yeah, you're focused on the pain. And about this time, probably Dagana's catching up. Dagana and Itzop are catching up. So the two of you coming up, all you see is Samir is on his knees on the ground, arms around Vander's legs. Vander has one hand on his.
And I'm saying, just do it already. Just do it.
And I'm just gonna stand back and watch, like right about there.
And I'll just be like, what is he doing?
Samir, you feel this absolute, overwhelming, intense pain as in your mind, why
What's
the
up?
fuck did I want to go with this woman?
Oh.
That whole, for a split second, you think on that and go, why on earth? But then
Oh, pain.
blackness.
Okay.
Vander,
Oh shit!
you feel Samir, who's been, you can feel him sort of bracing himself around your legs, and then all of that sort of tension just drops, and you feel sort of the weight of his body just leans against your shoulders. Samir is unconscious as you see this woman rip this shard out of his back, blood and other things sort of coming with it. What
So
looked
did she
like
rip out a chunk of a skin or like
What-
just the thing?
what looked like to be about this size in her hand turns out actually has about another 2 or 3 inches in depth as once she gets it out. And just, Samir is out before it's even all the way out. Collapsed to 0 hit points. And you see her, as she gets it out, she just completely focused upon it, as if not looking at any of you, as if you are not even there.
I'm trying to heal Samir.
Okay, first thing, before you do,
Yes.
Samir, I need 1 death saving throw.
Okay. Well, 18.
You see what I see, chat?
I don't know if that's a 1 or a 19,
Yeah,
if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
it's on the edge.
But
It was
in the chat window, it is registered as an 18. So, save. Vander, a few seconds pass. What do you want to do? I assume you.
I was prepping the lay on hands as soon
Right.
as
Okay.
I want to do it, so I'm gonna give him 20 points.
A
Damn.
full
Okay.
20 points. Okay.
Damn.
So just as Samir, it's like complete blackness has washed over you. and there's this moment where you hear there's almost in this, wherever you are, you hear this whispered word, failure. And then eyes come back open, shooting pain in your shoulder. But take that deep inhale of breath. And then look, you're basically looking at Vander's knees, trying to get your bearings. Your back is on fire. But you're conscious.
I use Vander to climb to my feet.
Okay. Okay.
On my feet, I just say, I love you.
What in the name of Forsetti was that?
I was getting rid of its up. I point. I don't even look. I just kind of gesture.
Is she still...
What is Green Woman doing?
Green Woman. This is why you ask for names. Is just sort of is examining this thing that she's taken out of Samir's back. And Samir, if you
So
look,
does it look
like-
I'm not looking.
okay, you're not
So
looking.
it's not a
That
shard. You
way's
said
the
it's
way
like a
towards my
crystal.
back.
Yeah, it looks like a 3 to 4 inch chunk of crystal. Very jagged.
Thank God this armor doesn't have shoulders.
Terrifying.
So is it kind of like? Hold on a second.
It's like a giant. Have you seen the dark crystal? The dark crystal.
Like it's kind of like that, like just one of those columns, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's a good example. Probably not that big and that thick, but good parallel.
Okay.
We'll do a rendering for YouTube.
Does
Hi,
she?
Give me a since you're looking directly at her, Dagana, seeing what she's doing. Give me a perception check.
I don't know what mine is. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
17. So as you sort of see her moving it, it is actually the thing that you linked that was green is sort of a good parallel. It's not an emerald, but it does have that sort of bluish greenish tint to it. As she's sort of moving it around, you see, like, there's the stone itself, but there's something inside the stone that seems to be moving as well. Can't really make out what it is from where you are and where she is. She's actually
Is Samir still on his knees or anything like that?
No, he
Oh, I
used
just climbed
Vander
up.
to climb up, to
Okay.
ready to steady himself.
Then I will. Ooh, sorry, I had a sneeze coming on and it was not doing it. I will come up to him and lift his good shoulder around my neck. Like, not his shoulder, but like his arm
Right.
with the shoulder that is not ripped out so that he can stabilize himself.
Okay.
We can go now if you guys want.
So before that, what's Moritane doing?
Now she has come up next to the green-haired woman, and is sort of looking at what she's pulled out of Samir's back. It's like, it's beautiful. It's too big. I mean, maybe you could cut it up and make like a few rings out of it, or some large earrings, or like, ooh, maybe a really big pendant of some sort.
She likes gaudy jewelry.
Moritane, you should come back with us to Hiron.
I'm just gonna start walking
you're-
Samir to the boat.
I didn't think. I thought you were going north to the thing that I told you is a terrible idea. Are you turning back? Are you going to go back to Hiron?
We'll go back to Hiron eventually, but I think you'll be safer with us.
Well, but now, are you going now?
Not now.
Good night, Sitley. Thanks for hanging out.
Hi, Silly. Thanks for staying.
I tip my hat to you. Well, but no, I'm not going. I know you're going up there. You're going to that thing, and I told you that's what killed my parents. And I mean,
Bye.
see, and she doesn't like me, and I mean, this lady is so nice, and she's so. I don't even know.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful. And
Tell her to look at her fingers, because those some bitch things hurt.
Okay.
And I'll walk back and help with the Samir situation.
Okay. Making your way back to the barge. As you do, the ever helpful. One moment. Ever helpful, and sometimes forgotten about.
And very tiny right now. There he is.
Halfling of Rinka, and Phanom are sort of, as you guys as a group move back in the direction of the barge, just sort of both collectively kind of shaking their heads, and as the four of you and helping Samir step back onto the planks of the barge, Phantom just sort of says, how much shit do you people get into?
Too fucking much. Hey, Russ, do you got any, like, things that soothe pain for my back?
Yeah.
I think there's a giant fucking hole in it.
With Vander's healing of considerable amounts, there is a significant scar
Oh, God.
on Samir's back, but there is not.
That's worse.
There is not a gaping hole. The wound is closed. The healing magic sealed the wound, but we are going to treat whenever someone has to make a death saving throw. You probably will have a scar.
Oh my god, we're playing Fable rules.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah, anytime you die in Fable, you get a scar.
Okay.
That hurt a lot.
Is he? I mean, basically.
Samir
like,
is still in pain.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he's
But
still
he's
in-
not suffering damage, I guess would be the best way to put it. It's like
I'm not-
having a headache, but in this sense, it's
a
like a
headache that
third
deals
degree
after
burn.
HP.
burn.
Got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
My question is, now that he's done one saving throw, he has two. So if he's
No,
fainted,
I've become conscious, so that's
He-
no longer.
no, no, no,
So
no,
now
no,
it's
no,
back,
no,
it's a
no,
clean
no.
slate?
In our homebrew rules, which are on the website, because I updated it, and I checked to make sure this was still here. Your death saving throws will reset after you take a long rest.
Okay.
But so it's to avoid the sort of things of, oh, I was knocked unconscious. Hey, somebody healed me for 1 point of damage. Now I'm okay. I
That's
don't
not
have any
something
death
we
saving
do.
throws.
Like I'm just saying we don't do that.
No, I know you don't.
that's not
And
really
this
an
way
issue.
we'll make sure that you don't.
But I mean, it could still happen where I have 1 point of healing left.
Yeah.
So obviously I'm going to do it.
Right.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be.
And that
an
would be
intentional
fine.
break.
I'm not saying you can't do it, but it's that
Right.
your death saving throws do not reset to
It's fine.
0 upon coming back to 1 hit point.
Correct. I'm just saying that that would prevent that situation happening, even if it wasn't happening on purpose.
Right, but say you had 3 points of
Which is
healing
good.
left.
No, it's good. That's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Okay.
So
as you're getting back on, you
what are
said
we
this to Phantom, and he's like, but you don't even get paid for any of this.
Sometimes we find a lot of money, and we make ogre friends that sacrifice themselves for us.
Well, this wasn't really about getting paid. This was
Maybe.
about healing well.
Maybe
but
you
now,
should. Maybe you should just have him sit down. He seems to be as delirious as this one that you've collected.
Don't worry about him. That's just a religious experience.
I'm gonna actually put him. This back part here was like an overhang, wasn't it? So he could sit in the shade.
Correct.
So I'll lead him to that to lie down.
Actually, so all this is an.
Oh, it's all covering.
It's all covered, but this is actually covered with canvas. So, like, if it rained,
I
you'd
just
still
need to
get
take
wet
a
here,
breather.
but this you would still be dry. So, and that's sort of where Phenom has been. I mean, there are no quarters, you know. There's no fancy places on this hunk of junk, but there's at least a chair back there.
Yeah, yeah. Or I figured we could just like push a box or a crate or something under there for him to like lay down on or something.
Right. Okay. So everybody. Whoop. Oh wait, I have to move you over here. So you pile in.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Well,
sure
not
it's
piling.
up just nearly killed me.
Welcome to the club.
Sheesh. there was like 20 explosions in my back.
So are the shards all gone now?
There do not appear to be any more shards that you can see in Samir's back.
Now his wounds are closed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I rub the blood that's kind of sitting on the surface away, like I can tell him that I don't see any left.
True.
Yeah, but it looks like hamburger, doesn't it?
Oh, I healed you I did a cure wounds on
Oh, okay, cool.
you too. So
Thank you. I did not see
So
that.
it looks like, you got like a big old piece of skin that was healed.
like bad acne scarring,
That's
It was
that's not good.
because it was like a bunch of little things in there.
Oh no. Don't say that. Come on. Just, tell me for real. It's still good looking, right?
Like,
so
have
good.
you ever?
I'll say, chicks dig scars.
In my experience, they really don't. That's something guys say to, talk themselves up among other guys. That's not something women really particularly care for.
I think we should still see the dryad because the mage told us before that it could leave things inside you even if we pulled them out. So
Okay.
I don't think this is a solution.
Well, I'm just gonna sit here and take a breather and curse my wife quite a bit. So if you hear the words "fuck her," "fuck this," I'm probably not talking about any of you guys.
I'm just gonna put him under the awning, lead him towards under the awning so he can sit in the shade.
I'm gonna sit down and take me a goddamn short rest.
Okay. And there we will take a 3 to 5 minute break. Get a glass of water, a beer, which is what I'm gonna do. Bathroom break, etc., etc., etc. And we'll go for another hour or so, hour and a half. We'll see. I mean,
Okay.
shit,
Right.
we haven't had a dragon attack. No, we could do that. Theoretically. I mean, we
That's
could.
good.
No? Okay, maybe not. All right, so give us a few minutes, and we'll be back. So the show continues after this. Okay. Bring the players back here in a second. We're just waiting for one more to come back from the break, and then we'll kick off. Don't worry. I am still muted in Discord, so we can talk about the fact that they didn't go where they were supposed to go, which is where all of our content was prepared. So this is going to be interesting for the rest of the evening. As some of you who have been a part of our Wednesday DM prep sessions, where we sort of think through things that are coming in the campaign, sort of things that are coming in the future, roll through some ideas of different possibilities or random events we can throw in that we can introduce to be story elements. Those of you, I think it wasn't the last one, because in the last one we were designing designing a new sort of dungeon tower kind of location. But I think the one before that was talking about some of the eventualities that we might go with for where the players were right now. And as you see, and Strife points out, you never know what they're gonna choose to do. We even had a dominate person going with Samir, and just that, the randomness of D&D. You never know. So we'll see. We're still okay. We're still okay. Don't worry. We're still all right. We got directions we can go. So let's bring the players back in here, and we'll bring in audio. There we go. We got everybody's audio. And we will kick off again. Okay, so everyone back? Everyone can hear me?
Yep.
Okay, good. So you've all gotten back on the barge. You can see Moritane and the woman are now sort of walking off in sort of away from y'all in that direction, talking to one another. How do you guys want to proceed?
I'm relaxing.
Samir is taking a rest.
I'll just ask Phantom. All right. Well, are we ready to go? Are you ready to go?
Let's get away
I'm gonna
from
grab
this
a
godforsaken
pole.
place. So he hands a pole to Dagana, takes one himself. Sort of moves towards the front. He is willing to do the work to get things moving, it seems.
Gander doesn't know what to do with himself now that he's not rowing or sticking, pushing.
Punting might be the actual
Is that what
term.
it's called?
Well, not with. I don't think you would punt with a barge, but it might be. I mean, technically, it's flatbed boats.
I mean, punting to me means kicking a
I know
football.
it does. I know it does. Since we run an English kick, and yes, I have taken off my robes because they were getting hot, because there's 2 CPUs in this room, and about
Monitors.
17 lights and 3 monitors were, yeah,
My monitors are why my room is always so warm.
right? Yeah. I believe it. But a punt is a riverboat that is normally long and fairly narrow, and kind of flat, and you use a stick to move it, to direct it down the river. Think it's
I
like
see.
a gondola, but it's shaped like just a flat board, as opposed to like the ornate curves of a gondola.
Gotcha.
And it's called punting when you do that. Anyway, incidental knowledge. Okay, this is labeled. Oh, it's that. Right. Okay, so you get moving again. As the barge starts moving back upriver at its the sort of the slow pace. As Dagana is working one side, Phantom is working the other. After a few minutes, Samir is resting in the back. The elf you've picked up is talking incoherently, still to himself, sort of mumbling about all sorts of different things. At one point, the pig comes up to you, Arasi, and just says, "You know, your friend over there, he is not glowing anymore. I do not know what happened with the screaming and the shouting and the jumping. Why was the jumping?
Oh yeah, the shards are out of his back now, so he's not Fey anymore.
Okay, well, he is not glowing either. There's no more green to him.
So
I have a question real quick.
glowing green means Fey. That's good. We should keep track of that.
Okay, if I see any more glowing green, I will say, "Hey, lady, there is green and fey in whatever."
Good plan. I appreciate that.
How are you talking to this pig? Do you talk out loud, or are you just like, is it a Mayan thing? Oh, okay.
The pig.
I assume the
all
pig
of-
is just making noises.
The pig is
noise.
making noises, but in her mind,
Right.
she understands them as clear, common.
Okay, so she's just doing what Samir does when he hears voices in his head. He just responds aloud. Okay.
I figured it was a thing.
I didn't know if you were talking like actually
Just what
talking.
you do.
There's what you do when you got crazy voices in your head. You just
Dragana.
talk to
You
them.
talk to them, obviously. That's the only. That's the logical response.
Dagana and Vander are left out. We need some sort of self-talk.
Everybody is gonna have a bad foreign accent talking
You
to them
have
in
a
their
bad
head
accent in
eventually.
your head. It's gavel.
That's right, you do.
Do have
We've got
gavel. You're right.
we've got
Dagana is the
we got
only left.
British down here. We've got not anymore. We don't know if Samir's got anything, but we got bad French over here.
I've had my god.
I
talk to me
wanted
in
my
head before,
orc grunt, but no, I got overridden with French.
Yeah, you did, and I don't remember how that happened, but
It did.
I think Grace said French, and you were like, okay, let's go with French.
Huh?
I don't think there was a plot.
Okay, so let's.
We don't get a pig origin story.
I don't think there were votes or anything. But has it been long enough for me to have short rested?
Over a period of time that it takes you going slowly, making your way upriver, and so time passes by about another hour until we get to the point where we're going to be at here, where you start coming up to what looks to be a very large, sizable.
I can't roll my hit dice.
There we go.
That is quite the bridge.
Stone bridge that bridges.
When you roll hit dice, it's just plus con, right?
Correct. Why are you not able to do it?
I'm hitting hit dice and it's just not doing anything. Like I'm hitting the D8
Right.
and then it comes up with a little input value and I hit submit and nothing happens.
Yep, same thing for me.
Yay.
Well, wouldn't the input value be how many you want to roll?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
but
you-
Oh, so
like,
you
when
put
do
one
it,
and
it
then
doesn't
nothing
roll
happens.
anything.
I put
Yeah.
something and nothing happens,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah, there's just
Pretty
plus
good
cons.
rolls.
So I'm down 3.
And you did add Arasi's 8 points that she
Yes,
healed
I
you
did.
early? Okay.
You have a lot of health.
I do. Can I please have my computer? Where's my start menu?
It must
a
have been love.
quesadilla in a French croissant. Oh my god. That would be so good.
Quesadilla.
Like in a buttery croissant. Oh man.
I feel like
Or, like
feel like
wrapped in layers of crepe, maybe?
Okay, yeah, that'd probably be better.
key to the whole.
I went too far.
Yeah, probably.
I'm fully healed.
Okay, so as you're coming up to this large stone structure, you can see it's a bridge that has a series of columns that are then supporting a large roof, and then inside it, you can see all sorts of. You can see boxes and barrels stacked on one another, and some colorful tents here, or like canopies of some sort here, and here. And there does seem to be there is sufficient room for the barge, that it can clear straight underneath it. But as you're coming up to it, Phanom, the tiefling, is sort of like, well, I guess this must be where she was talking about. It's obvious somebody set up some sort of marketplace with all of that crap up there.
Who built this thing? It looks like it should fit in a city or not in the middle of the jungle. Nothing else on either side.
That I can't tell you. It's been here as for the half a dozen or so trips that I've made. You know, it's always been here, but that's only been the past year or so. So I can't. I didn't ever really inquire about who built it. There was nothing. It wasn't. There was nothing here previously. We just went right underneath it and kept going. But if this is the last potential selling point, I mean, I have to check. See what's being offered, I suppose. So, let's push ourselves to the side unless you have some reservation.
I don't think there's anything wrong with stopping, and I'll look back at Smear. See
I just had crystals explode from my back. I'm whatever you guys want to do.
Okay. So you sort of direct the barge over to the side, and bring Phantom in. Why does it come in so small now?
Because you set that as its default token
I
size.
didn't though.
Like if you set your token, see, like I always come in at this size now.
Yeah, you guys always work. This one, whatever. So he gets off, gives a few. They can be spammerino. That can be a very common. So like the
That's that. So like that's the Forgotten Realms way of naming tieflings.
we
This
have
is a
used
whole
it.
new world.
But we have used it. It has been used. They encountered one who was simply called Silent very early on in the campaign.
I just assumed that's because she was silent. Nobody else knew what to call her.
She did not say much. And Dagana did not like her. Did not
Why
like her at
won't
all.
you hit him? Hit him, please!
I almost
He also
died.
tried to kill
She
us at one
sucks.
time.
So Phantom's had it heading this way. I don't know if anybody's going with him or you're letting him go on his own.
I'm gonna go.
I'm following
fucking-
wherever Big Shiny Men go.
Dagana, pull yourself in then.
What's up? I'm huge.
I will join as well.
Oh my god, you're even bigger.
Phrasing.
We're gargantuan.
Oh my god, you're so big.
I send Gavel ahead.
And he's huge.
All right, hang on. Let's.
Yeah, I think Gavel's almost the correct size.
Gavel should be large, so he should take up about 3 squares, as opposed to all y'all. All right, if we get in a combat situation, I'm gonna readjust sizes, but that's
No, her one-word name would just be "I want it." Oh, that's one word.
Gimme.
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 It's mine.
Gimme.
Okay, so Gavel goes ahead as the 5 of you are walking up this pathway, and he gets to about here. Well, sir,
By the way, Rossi, do you still have 3 sticks strapped to your back?
What?
Oh,
he means
staff?
Staves, yeah.
Well, she's got a staff, and a spear, I think.
Oh.
Right, the ancient spear.
Daves.
I think she got rid of that.
I
No,
thought
I
she
don't
pitched the spear.
Oh, did she? Okay. I wasn't sure she had like 3 just sticks.
That would be kind of rad, though. She'd look like a barbarian or something.
Sir, it appears that it's deserted up, there doesn't seem to be, oh, never mind. There seems to be one small individual, he's green, and he's wearing a horrendous shirt.
Wait, why are we getting off the barge?
It's a market.
Because we're at the goblin that What's-Her-Face told us about.
I know, but I thought, like, he wanted to make a profit. Or are we just checking?
I told him if he's inexperienced, he might be able to pull, the wool over his eyes.
Phantom is trying to figure out if he should sell his stuff before getting to the elves
Plus, there's a chance he might not have stuff left.
because of the dam and such.
Correct.
The damn druid.
Hey.
I thought we weren't talking about Arasi that way.
Not
Tell
throw
him
my
to go
face.
Check out things.
You tell
way.
Gavel to do what? Sorry.
Check out things to the left.
Okay. So he starts heading down this dirt path
So long, Gavel.
a little ways. The other four of you, not with the barge. Oh my god.
It
Go
should
away.
come with us. We'll
No.
name it Jorge.
We're not naming the barge.
But I name everything.
Billy Barge.
Sort of going up, moving along. Get
I
to
would
about
prefer to name it Sarah.
Sarah the Barge.
Ships are women's.
I would name it Sarah. There's this lady I knew named Sarah.
Big as a
Little
barge.
bitch.
Bertha
This is-
Barge.
She reminds me of this barge.
Okay, I'm
Big
going to
black.
bring.
Piece of shit.
I am going to bring in.
But everybody rides her.
I'm going to bring in the token of a goblin merchant here
This
That-
is not what he looks like, though.
that looks like
The other
the
goblin
previous
merchant.
goblin merchant, but is not.
They all look the same.
They. Hang on, wait a minute. We should do this right. One
Do
second.
you have a twin brother?
I mean, all goblins kind of look the same.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I have a twin brother. He speaks exactly the same as me. Nope, we're not doing that again.
That's crazy.
For the sake of my throat, we're not doing that shit again.
You have one over here, by the way.
Oh, look, I do. Yeah. That's not the one we're using either. I'm getting.
just-
There's a
he's-
reason. There's a reason. Hang on.
He invested in making a model of him.
Taco, did you miss the
Very
Watto?
narcissistic.
You missed a whole fucking encounter with us talking to the Watto druid.
Oh,
Or
wow,
druid.
Taco,
Water
you really-
goblin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. He wasn't here for it. You did. You missed an entire encounter where they encountered this goblin druid, goblin merchant who talked like this.
Druid is a popular word today.
Well, there's so
Druid
many
is not the
druids.
word.
And it's really hard on the throat.
Ouch. Just hit myself. I'm an idiot.
It was a good, 15 minutes of goblin.
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
What the fuck was his name? So
Watto
I'm
Goblin.
looking for a very specific token.
Oh.
That's what it was. Okay.
I just named them Goblin 01,
Time is money, friend. Oh,
Goblin
God.
02.
The one we freed from the mage's cage.
That was Goblin 1.
I forget what his name was.
His name was Wunzir.
Unzir.
Like, what you wear when you're a baby.
The one
Wait, is it
zero.
actually? Wouldn't that be amazing? Zero's big Dagana big time. Letting him out of that cage.
He did.
Wait, what? Is it really 1-0?
No, it's a 1Z.
Okay, chat. I have not updated the model, so this is from the early days of the show. I apologize for that, but as I said during the break, this is not where we thought we were going. So we're rolling with it. You see, as you come up to it, this shabbily kind of dressed goblin, sorting through various boxes and things, and seems to hear you coming up as a group. I mean, there's 5 of you. You're kind of...
Loud.
You're not exactly quiet. And turns quickly and is just like, and claps his hands together and goes, "Customers!" And then looks carefully and goes, "Dagana?"
My God.
Dear God.
Who's this guy again?
And Dagana, you notice it is in fact
1-0.
The goblin you freed from the wizard's study in the basement where Samir had the shoulder explosion, etc.
Why are there always goblins and crystals?
I'm going to.
He immediately he beelines it. He's coming right for you.
I'm gonna have a big smile, of course,
I
and
kill him.
shake his hand, or hold my hand out to shake.
You put your
rather.
hand out to shake, and he just goes right by it and kind of like goblin hugs your waist,
Sigh.
essentially.
Then I'll pat his back, like I do with one of my kids.
What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here? I had no idea. Why are you? You're so far from the city. You're in my place now. Are you?
Jinx, you owe me 3,000 gold.
What?
That's how it works.
What? Is he being funny? I don't understand.
He's trying to.
You think so?
And who is your other horned friend? I see there's 5 of you now. There was only 4 before. And wait, one of you is different. Why? It's a different elf.
This one's shorter and awesomer. She did try to blow up our boat once, though.
One
What?
of you is different.
Okay, so,
and then this horned one is Dagana's future lover or something.
oh, he's very special to you, Dagana? Dagana's very special to me.
I'm gonna do the Sundre blush again.
And, this is a goblin that we saved or released from a place in Scalanes.
Yes. Someone had taken me against my will to some nasty cave underground, or it wasn't a cave. It was actually it was a cage in a room with a lot of books and some crazy mirror thing. But it taken me away from my home, but they saved me, and now I made my way back here to make my fortune.
I'm
How
gonna
are
look
you
at the
making-
stuff.
How
Does
are
the
you
stuff
making-
look like he stole it from that basement?
There are a number of curious things that seem very similar to scrolls, books, not the things a goblin would typically come across. You do remember he was very interested in the various. You guys
He was
kind of
very
left.
handsy.
Yeah, he was very handsy, and you guys kind of left him in the custody of that one old man who you saved from death.
You're welcome,
who was,
old man.
who was kind of frustrated with all the things that Wunzir was touching. So, there's like candlesticks,
I'll
there's
say-
tomes, there's scrolls, there's like one really ornate chair.
Is
I'll
any
say,
of it magical?
You'd have
Or
to
is
give
it-
me an Arcana check.
Or is it all magical to him? No, I'm asking him.
Oh, you're asking. Yes, surely. Magic books. I have magic books. I have magic scrolls.
Are you really gonna bullshit one of us that saved your life?
I'm gonna
maybe
say,
magic books?
I'm gonna say. Did you take some of this stuff from that building?
Maybe.
And then I'll be like, good job.
I mean, I was taken there against my will. I figured it was the least they owed me. He was dead anyway. It was just that silly old man who he kept doddering on about I don't even remember what.
How did you get here?
I got my cousins to help. I sent a message to my cousins You see, we're settled here in the hills. This is sort of our home area. Not like those southern nasty goblins always causing trouble. We don't cause trouble. We're more commerce oriented. So I asked my cousins, and they all came and helped me take things one at a time. And now we've opened Wunzier's Grand Emporium. I'm still working on the name, but I think that's what I'm going to call it.
So are you related to the other goblin up the river?
Up the river.
Yeah, the
Down
way
the
we
ri-
came.
Down.
Down the river.
That would be down. But no, he just said that southern goblins are buttholes.
I don't
you mean
know
the
how
ones-
southern he means.
Oh, the you mean the ones that talk funny? No. We're not related to them at all. I mean, maybe way back when, long ago, with like 7 generations or whatnot. Maybe then there was some, some infidelity with great grandma Ugna or whatnot. But no, we're not related to them at all anymore. I mean, it's far too long.
So your family wouldn't chase around dirty young women through the jungle?
Goblin women?
No.
Probably not. No promises though. After they've drunk a bit. You never know.
Well, if you did, we may have killed some of them.
But not goblin women.
No, goblin men. We killed some goblin.
Oh, we
men.
have lots of them.
Oh, okay.
I have 473 cousins.
Well,
You guys must
Rabbits.
have a lot of sex.
Rabbits.
Goblins. Some people say we come out of the ground. That's not true, though. I mean, we live in the ground, so sometimes we do come out of the ground, but that's because we're actually coming out of the ground. We don't actually... You know what I mean.
Yeah.
so do you purchase as well as sell?
Oh, yes. Purchase.
And then I'm just gonna
Prefer to
point-
trade, because we don't have a lot of money in coin. But we have some. I have some.
I go to inspect for magicalness
Okay, give me an investigation roll.
in his whole wares. Man, one of us should have. Come on, chat. What the hell are you doing? Oh, it popped out. What the fuck, chat? Why did he pop out?
Chat's fine. They're talking about Grandma Waterina.
Not that chat.
Oh,
Roll
roll 20.
All 20 chat. No, go Twitch chat, man.
Okay, and plus nothing.
I'm just gonna go
Because I'm an idiot. 7.
Lots of crates and boxes and books and scrolls. Who knows if any of it's magical? It's pretty hodgepodge.
I'm gonna say I'm
None
gonna
of
ask him
it
if
looks
he minds.
magical.
If he minds if I take a look at his wares.
Oh no, Dagana can do whatever she wants.
Uh,
Don't steal anything.
I think
I
I'll
wouldn't
just kind
steal
of,
from you.
Yeah, I was just gonna look through and just see what's there. See if there's anything that strikes me as useful.
Okay.
Oh well,
I tried so hard to be an 18, and then it just
that's me looking. That's perception. So
Oh, perception?
Wunzir goes up to Phantom and is like, so you have things to sell? I can make it worth your while, guaranteed. And Phantom sort of gives him this look and looks at sort of the assortment, and he's like, I have some of the finest clothes from the East that anyone is going to find.
I will lean in and whisper, "Sell him the silverware."
I also, which I don't think you might be interested in, but probably wouldn't be able to find a buyer for here on your bridge. But I do have an assortment of very pragmatic and useful silverware. Would you be interested in that? Dagana, have you seen his silverware? Would I want his silverware?
Probably not, but you could sell it to people as little weapons.
Oh, like personal defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I could give it to the little goblins.
Mm.
They're all little.
Or I could give it as gifts to my cousin's children. Nieces and nephews. I have
They might hurt each other.
1,343 nephews.
There you go.
I don't
How
even
many
know.
nieces do you have?
Don't know, lost count. Can't count that high. Okay.
I thought the women were important to you.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them.
Okay. Goblin society is complicated, y'all.
Yeah. Somebody wants to say hello.
It's a goblin.
It's a goblin, yeah.
Kill it.
Aw.
Kill it. It's a goblin.
Yeah. There are days. Oh, we're dropping
Wait,
a
I
few
thought it was
frames.
black. I thought your cat was black. Or is
Yeah,
there
well,
another
the 45-pound one is black.
Oh, okay.
There are two. We're dropping a few frames. Just a second. All right, it seems okay now.
So wait, what are the kitty names?
That is Layla. And then the fat boy is Harley. Because he's a fat boy. Because ha 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 ha.
That's funny.
Right, yeah.
My fat cat is named Cubit. That's funnier.
Pretty cool.
Because it's short for quantum bit.
I'm watching chat. Chat doesn't find it funny.
It's funny.
Damn.
Ah!
Brutal.
A savage.
Yeah, so we have two cats inside, and then I swear to God, we have something like 25 out on the grounds that are all feral as can be.
Those are the
Do you
only good.
feed them?
Feral.
We
Or
feed
do they
them
just eat
chipmunks.
rats?
Yeah, chipmunks,
Okay.
mice, whatever, you know.
Those are cats doing their job.
Doing work. Putting
All
in
other
work.
cats suck.
Pest control.
So Phanom and Wunzir start sort of haggling, I suppose, over trade and whatnot, and eventually Wunzir agrees to buy the crate of silverware. Phanom looks over the various things that Wunzir has to that he's trying to sell, and is sort of like, there's nothing here that I can barter for, but let's do chat. Give me a d20 roll. As Phanom is inspecting the various things that Wunzir has, we'll see if he finds anything of interest. $17 or higher, he finds something.
I'm just
I'm
gonna hang
okay
out.
with saying it. Right. So at one point, Phantom picks up a large scroll, and sort of and unrolls it and sort of studies it for a second, and he's like, "Okay, I'll give you two men's suits." Made for short men. You might be able to repurpose them for goblins, but made by the finest Eastern tailors for this document here. Wunzir rapidly agrees, and is sort of like, okay, yeah. No, I could, a little shabby now. Could definitely look a little bit better for prospective customers to come. Piece of paper is inconsequential, no problem. It's not magical, is it? No, just got a lot of silly words on it. Fine, deal. So, and that is the only other piece of business that they
God damn it.
interact.
So does Phantom bring up his
But
clothes?
did I find anything with my 17?
Oh, you had a 17.
Oh, the kitty cat. So
Week.
I need an investigation roll, not perception. Perception tells you what you
Somebody
see.
said perception.
You're actively searching.
12.
12.
I'll
You
look
do.
too.
The guy and I are like, looking for a target in the box.
Hang on, I need to bring something up here.
Looking for a Model M at a Goodwill.
Just saying, if I find this in the box, I don't want it. No.
What if it's a rat?
Okay, then she can have it because her nickname is Mouse Killer.
Okay.
Does she kill mice?
Yes, she's
That's rad.
She is the mouse murderer. Like, seriously. Look at this face. This is the face of a cold-hearted murderer. Right there. She
That's
kills
it.
them.
Look at it.
Kills them.
With absolutely no emotion too. So he's just I kills him today. I kills him tomorrow.
And then I leave them for the other cats to play with.
Oh, it's
Because that's exactly
the
what
pig
she
is French.
does.
The
Does she
pig is
bring them
French.
to you? Like when she's like, yeah, here you go.
No. That the best part is the really fat cat brings them to me like he killed them. And I know
Okay.
because she's a murderer.
Roll Arasi. Roll for me 1d4.
Okay. Sorry, I'm typing through cat legs right now. 1! Because that's how I roll.
You do find in one of the crates, there is some. There's a glass jar that seems to have crushed or dry powder of some sort, and you're not sure. Wait a minute. Hang on, I need to bring your character sheet up here. The reason
Go
we're
with the other random shit I have in a jar.
I'm,
Because they seem to be collecting jars.
There's a lot of things.
we
that
are
carried in
starting
jar.
to introduce our sort of herbalism / alchemy component, and you do have an herbalism kit, and you are there. You're proficient with it, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay. So, and all of this is going to go on the website. We're using sort of a modified version. Taco Sunday, who I think is still in chat, has been working on an herbalism system that's sort of a blend of a couple different homebrews that other people have put together. We're like taking half from here and half from there, and sort of putting it together. Okay, so I need your spellcasting modifier, we're using wisdom for you, right? Your spellcasting modifier is wisdom? Okay,
Yeah.
so your herbalism modifier is also wisdom. Okay? So when I ask you to do an
Herbalisms.
herbalism check, that is using your wisdom modifier, and because you are proficient with an herbalism kit, that at some points will come into play. Now,
Okay.
for example, like if you want to, if you were, I know we're a little off track, but I want to explain this, chat. So say there was a down period.
Yep.
A classic example, everybody's around the campfire, are going to take a long rest, and you're like, I'd like to look around the immediate surroundings to see if I can find anything that would be useful. That would be an herbalism check that uses your kit as well as your proficiency bonus, which is wisdom, and then obviously the proficiency from the herbalism kit. In this example, right now you have something and you're trying to identify it, whether or not you know what it is and maybe what it can do. Every special component or thing that could be used in alchemy or herbalism or whatnot is going to have its own kind of DC. So like a daisy will have a very low DC. It'll be easy for you to know that's a fucking daisy. And it will also be easy to know a daisy can be used for X, Y, and Z.
Sure.
Something that's really rare will have a much higher DC, so maybe you'll know what it is if you roll well, but you
Or I've
might
heard of
not
it.
know what it can do without investigation or without further effort. Okay?
Yep, doing research or something, yeah. Okay.
And so some instances will use the proficiency with the herbalism kit when you actually need tools to do something. But if
Right.
it's just your kind of, do I know what this is? Do I know what this can do?
Is
Might
it
not.
valuable
Right.
kind of a thing? Yeah.
So, in this instance, we need an herbalism check that uses your wisdom modifier, but not the proficiency bonus. I know that was complicated, but hopefully
That makes
it'll
sense.
eventually become second nature.
Basically, if you need to use your herbalism kit to say, I don't know,
Harvest it, yeah. Or
extract something from the bean
20.
pods.
Damn, nice.
okay. So what you so 16 and then 20 with the modifier.
+4, yeah.
So in this jar that is sealed, and it's in a fairly nice bottle. From sort of turning it over a few times, it is dust for the dust for the most part. But in it, you can see tiny little flakes that sort of refract the light. And you're able to recognize it that it is. Taco even made out a sort of a randomizer for when you're searching. Here, I'll show it to you. We can break this up. I'll just show this to people so they can see what Taco made. Give credit where credit is due. Whoop. So it's just off screen. I'm not sure why I can't make it any bigger. But in this drop down menu right here, you can select the sort of area where you're in. Like, so at the moment I've selected forest, and you can click find herbs, and then it'll throw out some fantasy realm type herb names like blue toadshade. So if you need, like, if you're DMing and someone's just like, hey, I'd like to somebody wants to find herbs. What Taco's made here, which he's linked in chat, is a quick way to get yourself out of a bind.
You find garlic.
So I know we're digressing a little bit, but our eventual plan, and I'm working on this on the website, is we will have on a web page all of the herbs that exist in our game world, from common to rare, that will sort of say not exactly what they do. It's sort of like what properties they have. So you could combine something that has restorative properties and another with restorative properties. You crush them up. You have a base element of some sort to create a healing salve or something like that.
Very much like Morrowind crafting.
Yes, it's going to be a blend of Morrowind, Skyrim sort of systems and like Witcher, in that there will be sort of three things. There will be a base, which will probably often be water or some sort of liquid or maybe paste or something like that. There will be a base, then there will be a modifier that creates an effect, and you could have a certain number of modifiers, and then there might be a third radical that could maybe amplify or
Like, instead of having it just be a heal, have it make it into like a heal over time kind of a thing or something.
good example. Yeah. So we're still theory crafting this out, but that's the direction we're going, so that if people want to play that angle, and instead of like the magical healing, that'll be there. And there'll also be various. We're making the art assets for it, so if you want to introduce it into your own game, we'll have that as well. So, what Arasi you have found, as you're sort of turning it is mostly dust, but then you see these flakes of scales, and you're able to identify that those scales themselves look to be basilisk scales, which to the common person, this would probably look like a jar of dust, sort of like flaky dust. But this is quite valuable to someone who knows what its properties, its sort of petrification associated properties would be. This jar of dust could go for hundreds of gold in the right situation, or to the right buyer who knows what to do with it.
That's like an actual worth thing, not like, oh, this is a collector's button.
No, yeah, it could actually do things if you knew how to use it. Not a vanity sort of thing.
So I'll hold it up, kind of spin it around a little bit, and then look over to our goblin friend and ask, "How much do you want for this?"
Oh, I picked that up off the off one of the cabinets. It's not. What do you? I mean, I could use some coins because a lot of people want to trade in coins. They don't want to trade thing for thing. And he gets like kind of sheepish and looking down a little bit. 5 silver.
Sure. And I'll go over and give him 5 silver.
He seems extremely happy with the 5 silver.
I don't know. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. I have 12 pieces. I'm going to give him my remaining 12 pieces of silver to help out with his shop. Because we're friends.
Consider this an investment.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you, Digana. And he goes back into his crates and he is searching, just like throwing things everywhere, obviously looking for something.
I will also join in this, and I will just drop a sack of 103 silver on top of his head.
Okay, so this is not being.
And 7 copper.
Why do I feel like it's the day when you get rid of all your pennies?
Because that might be today.
So he's throwing things out of a particular crate, and then Samir drops this. Basically, unless you're gonna give up your coin purse.
Well, I would assume I have different purses because I got a lot of gold on me.
Well, most
And
of
I
the
don't
gold is in
assume I
your
would keep
stomach.
my silver with my gold. What?
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
He
Like,
and
'cause I have
grabbed
100
handfuls of
silver.
money at one point.
And quite a bit of gold. I don't think I'd mix the... Because, like, I took a sack, filled it with some money.
Right. Okay, for the sake of logistics, we won't get bogged down.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Right.
just going to drop a sack
Right.
of gold. Or not gold.
It'd be stupid in a town to pull out a giant pouch filled with gold coins, because then they just try
And
to.
then you keep like searching for it. It's like someone like leaving out like hundreds and then it's like,
Hold on.
here's a 5.
Hang on, let me find a single.
Hold on. Hold on a second.
Hang on. Look at
Hold on. 1 second.
Look for change. Hang on. Hold on.
Okay, so Dagana gave him
13.
12
12.
silver.
Okay, and Samir has given him a pouch of 100 and what?
3
103
and 7 copper.
and 7 copper. And okay, and Arasi paid him 5 for the jar.
And then
Okay.
I will give him 1 gold piece as well.
I will just say, consider this an investment in your future business, from one businessman to another.
And at first he's holding it like this, and then he sort of holds the pouch and the various, because I mean the loose coins kind of add up quickly that are not in the pouch, and he's sort of holding.
I want to see your name plastered all over this whole island with shops.
Well, I don't know what to do. I better not tell my cousins.
Only tell the trustworthy ones.
They're all goblins. None of them are trustworthy.
Hire yourself a trustworthy accountant. That'll help.
What's an accountant? Is that like a gnome?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. Goblins don't like gnomes.
You find one you might like.
If you find a gnome you like, you send him to me.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
I haven't met a single gnome yet.
No, we haven't
Might-
seen a gnome yet.
That might be true. Yeah.
I think we've met halflings,
Halflings.
You've met
which are
halflings.
technically smaller than
You've met
gnomes.
one gnome. You've met one gnome who was who was trying to sell you maps.
Oh, okay.
So the halfling, it was a halfling working for a gnome.
Guys, I seriously cannot, for the life of me, think halfling smaller than gnome. Not at all.
This makes sense.
No, halflings aren't. No, in our world, halflings are
In
taller
our
than gnomes.
worlds.
In this world, halfling, it goes human. Well, fine, let's be honest. Human. Human, dwarf, halfling, gnome. We're World of Warcraft gnomes.
Okay. So are goblins as tall as gnomes?
Goblins are between gnomes and halflings,
Okay. Slightly
depending,
tall.
unless they're like,
Slightly gnome.
unless they're rough
No.
goblin
Oh,
bosses.
They rolled low on their height chart.
So okay, I'm gonna hide this because
Good luck. Hide it well.
yeah. And he runs back into the sort of shop area,
I think we're done.
and Phantom is sort of like,
As Phantom was bringing him the fine clothes, I'm
"What do you think you are doing?"
gonna ask him if he has a spare set for me that I could buy from him.
Phantom,
And
Good idea.
and he's, I mean, I'm sure I can find something in your size. Your elven height, a bit wider and sturdier, but
I would also like to purchase a set of fine clothing.
yes, they are correct, Taco. Yeah, I mean, heights are, all right. Here's the thing, okay? You
Like they
people, I have spent
Who are
many
you calling
years,
you people?
I'm calling all of y'all you people.
Oh, y'all.
everybody.
Who specifically are you addressing, chat or players?
Probably chat.
Oh, y'all.
I spent a lot of time with Scandinavians while I was in Europe. And if you don't know, real Scandinavians are fucking tall. All of them.
I have been to Norway, and using their urinals sucked ass.
Right.
Tippy
It's sort of
toes?
And
like,
I am not short.
what do you want me to do?
5'11".
Spit in the urinal? Anyway, so they're all fucking tall. Especially the men. Or at least all of my male Danish friends. Very tall. So we go to a club, right? Because that's what you do when you're 20, whatever we were. And so we're in the club, and I'm next to all these fucking tall Danes. And they're like, dude. And they don't say dude because they're Danish. But let's say they say dude. Dude, check out that chick over there. Fucking hot. Which one? The one over there on the other side of the dance floor. Really? There's like 700 fucking people on a dance floor, and you expect me to see over them? Yeah, she's just right over there. Fuck you. And that's why I hate Danish people.
Pick me up and show me.
Average height?
Pick me up, god damn it, I want to see. I don't care about how stupid it's going to look that We're both grown men in a club, and you're gonna give me a boost.
Like a college frat boy douche.
Yeah.
For sure.
Let's just thank you. Okay.
Which is why Samir would do it.
Yeah, put me on your shoulders. Give me a piggy.
Let me just climb on top of you real quick.
Give me a boost.
Let me see. I gotta see these hotties.
I'm looking at you, baby, and I got on his shoulders to do so.
I'm standing on the
Wink.
Hey, baby.
And then you do finger guns.
I'm fun-sized.
There you go, Pyrexis. Would you like me to get a box? They weren't that funny. They were Danish, you know. Humor Danish doesn't really work. Last thing about Danish people, if they ever start talking Danish to you, all you need to say is this one magical word to shut them up. And that word is kamaloso. And if you're Norwegian, that's very funny. And if you're Danish, it's very insulting. So just remember that. Kamaloso. Anyway, back to D&D. Wunzir agrees. Wunzir doesn't agree. He's going and storing away money. A Phantom is like, well, why didn't you say so earlier? I mean, I'm sure we
didn't know you were carrying fine clothing.
Well, I gave the young...
You gotta speak my language.
Gave the young woman quite nice clothes, I thought. It was rather generous.
It was really hard to pay attention to her when her mouth was moving.
A fair point. A fair point. Yeah, I mean, surely I can. We can work something out. And I mean, you must understand. Obviously, I have to be a businessman about things, but a substantial discount, surely. I'm just looking.
How much are fine clothes?
How much are fine clothes?
Tell me, book.
Where the hell is the equipment page? Trinkets.
References, items.
Yep, you're gonna find it faster than I am in the book. Tools.
I don't-
Tools.
I don't actually. Fine
Got
clothes.
it. Got it. Fine. 15 gold. So he takes you over. Fine, we're gonna roll with this. Everybody goes back to the barge, right? Everybody's going back to the barge.
Wait, is 1-0's coming as well?
No, he has gone back into the bridge. He's squirreling away the money.
I'm particularly looking for a fine coat
About the
and one of them frilly,
Cravats.
Rats.
whatever this thing is.
It's a cravat.
It's
That
a
is
cravat.
not a cravat.
Your face is a cravat. I will fight you.
A cravat is a type of top.
I will just
God
use
damn it.
visual aid.
He's got to show you.
Hang on, it's the Olaf fashion show, ladies and gentlemen. Not only do you get his doctorate robes, but wait, there's
I
more.
am going to show you what I am referring to.
This is a cravat.
Yeah, I know it wasn't a cravat. I was not at all. Saying cravat.
You want a formal shirt
I don't know.
that has ruffles.
I want ruffles and a nice coat.
I see you've played roughly cravati before.
Someone quote that, please.
This is.
I'm gonna let
What the fuck?
Chaotica do that because she types faster.
Okay,
This
but I'm
is what
typing
I
over a cat, so just saying.
I want to capture this look.
You want to be that drawing. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Yes, he does.
Let
that's what I'm saying.
me
That's
state
Amir.
for the record, I did Google image search cravat, and I found that.
Okay, I'm down.
Please suck it. Long,
Whatever that is.
suck it hard. Because that's exactly what I was thinking.
I actually do, Pyrexis. Whenever I see Samir in my head, I see
1980s Prince.
Thomas Jefferson.
Oh,
That's
I mean, same thing, really.
one half the other. Here is the drawing that
Let's see if I can find
What's her screen name on Twitter?
This is it. This is perfect.
Um,
This is what I see when I close my eyes and imagine Samir.
Is it Alexander Dumas?
oh, from Hamilton. Yeah.
No.
Dumas.
Okay. Well, we all know what we're talking about.
Full purple with white ruffles. It's fucking majestic.
Okay, so he cracks open. He goes, sorry, Arasi, did you want to talk to Wunzir?
Yes, I wanted to ask him if he knew anything
Oh,
about
my
the
God,
druid and dam situation upstream.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That is how Samir would rock being bald, though.
Okay, so Arasi's staying behind, and she's going to talk with Wunzir. Vander
Yep.
and Samir are going back with Phanom. Dagana, are you staying with Arasi, or are you going with the gentleman?
I'll stay. They can do their boy dress up.
Okay.
There's a Chris Rock joke about what if black people were in horror movies, which is Samir's entire personality.
Every single bit.
Okay, so let's deal with Samir and Vander first. So he cracks open. He opens a crate that has assorted different menswear in it. Some of it looks to be sort of like Vander, what you would have seen people wear to formal balls or galas or sort of ceremonial events that your family would have been involved in.
Basically, that's what I'm looking for in terms of something that would be appropriate to wear if one of those situations came up.
Okay.
on the
Okay.
file.
Okay, so it is not like everyday rich person attire. It is rich person special event attire.
Correct.
Okay.
Rich people.
So he shows you one sort of thing of that. Then he shows you another section that looks more like like masquerade style clothing that is a little bit more flamboyant, a little more colorful, and Samir, that's where you see some of your sort of poet shirts are ruffled
Need
shirts.
them ruffles.
Okay. And so he points out a few of those, and he's just like, now these, pointing to the sort of the costume stuff, Samir, that you're kind of interested. These are my finest that I was able to get my hands on. This is not
I will
just
pay good money.
well, and though there are your misadventures and collecting of pigs and delusional
I will
elves
need-
and
I will need to purchase a couple of outfits because you see the fucking mess we get ourselves into.
oh, a group rate. I'll tell you what I'll do. Since it seems like my prospects of any coinage are low at the moment, if what they say upriver is true. How about this? For these finely made costume items, I'll give you your choice. 4 different complete outfits for 10 gold pieces.
You got a deal,
Okay?
and I give him 15,
Okay.
and I will subtract 15 from my total.
Right. And so, Vander, how many are you?
I just need one set
Okay.
of the special event.
Are we all having to wear purple, and will it be the Ice Cream Avengers uniform?
No, I imagined each of us would wear a different color so we could combine into
A
the
Sunday.
Power Rangers?
sword.
Who gets to
I
be
will
the
be the
bananas?
Purple Ranger.
Obviously, Vander is the banana.
Obviously.
Vander the Banana Ranger.
I assume Dagano will be the Gray Ranger.
Black.
Black.
I assume Rossi will be the Mauve Ranger, or however that color is pronounced.
And you know what's really weird, actually? It's it's spelled like what? It's spelled mauve, but
it's-
it's actually move. I believe is actually the correct.
Yeah, that's correct. I just clicked
It's
the
really
play.
weird. It's weird, and I don't like saying it like that. I have to say mauve because it's like people will be like, "What the f- are you talking about?"
Why are you talking about move as if we're talking about colors?
I like Pyrexis's suggestion. But Vander, he offers you what looks to be a traditional sort of
Mauve.
formal piece for 7 gold pieces.
Mauve,
No,
bitch.
Sounds
seriously.
good. I
Okay.
accept.
Okay, so Samir has added 3
All right.
costumes essentially.
Three beautiful, gorgeous outfits.
Right, and Vander has added a sort of a formal suit, a little more traditional, not quite as garish. As
I
Samir's.
shall put on the jacket and ruffles.
Okay, now Samir, remember each one of those is 4 pounds, so you've added another 12 pounds.
Okay, let me go ahead and edit that.
Because it's more likely that you all are going to have a problem with weight before you run out of money. Okay, so while
That joke.
they're doing boy shopping,
Boy shopping,
I put it in my pack.
fellas.
Ladies!
Arasi, you're talking with. So you can see one's here sort of looking back at you and like kind of wants you to look away so he can squirrel away his money.
I'll hold up a gold coin and say, for your information and your time.
He just sort of dumps what he's so far collected into one barrel, and
I ain't got no
sort of,
time for your squirreling.
and then he sits on top of it. It starts sort of like kicking his feet, like a kid sort of does, you know.
Yeah. Do you know anything about what's happening upriver with the druid and the dam that we've heard about?
Hang on a sec.
I have Gavel come back from his adventures in the jungle.
Nothing interesting, sir. I mean, there's various tracks coming this way, crates, carts, and seems mules of some sort, but nothing remarkable.
Thank you, Gavel. You can return.
Shall I go? I'll go back to the barge then.
Yes, that would be fun.
Okay.
He sounds thoroughly enthused with you right now.
Like you're
Way to waste my time.
I wish I could dismiss myself. I'm just gonna keep coming back to that joke. Where is it? Sorry, I'm looking for something specific here. All right, never mind. Well, yes. I've while we were setting up, some of my cousins were telling me there's some nasty creature thing. It's like 10. Well, I don't know. One of them said it was 10 feet tall. Another said it was like 50 feet tall. And I mean, goblins, you can't really. They don't know size very well, so who knows? But it's big. Apparently, it's big. It's bigger than you. And it's got like sticks and rocks and things all sticking out of it. Something very nasty.
I'll say, it's okay. We're going there to kill it, and I'll pat him on the shoulder.
Oh, if you kill it, then maybe I'll get more trade.
maybe.
Indeed. I guess thinking back a little bit, either to the history of my own people, perhaps, or just kind of I don't know, druidic history in general. Have you ever heard of something like nature corrupting a druid or some kind of insanity, for lack of a better word, maybe happening with one?
No, not in nature corrupting. You have heard of things, sort of folk tales or possibilities of druids becoming so powerful they almost meld with the essence of nature itself. Like they sort of transcend their formal physical structure and become a part of kind of the life force around them. That some see that as a almost a goal of certain druidic paths.
Right.
But sort of like like that is considered to be a very pure aspiration. This not in sort of any corrupted sort of way.
But I guess by the same token, disrupting the river flow like he is with a dam contradicts that.
Fair
Maybe.
conclusion.
Maybe he's channeling the beaver spirit.
Then he would do it with wood, not rocks.
No one's told you they've damned it with rocks.
I know. But, you know, it's easier.
But the other thing, one of my cousins told me about, and I went and saw it myself. Have you seen? There's this these two. It's a statue, or I guess it's a statue thing. It's made of pure gold. It's
Don't touch it.
Well, no,
Yeah,
don't touch it. No. We saw someone touch it, and it just like they turned to bones instantly, and it was like in seconds, and boom, they were bones.
Yeah, we just came from there. We saw exactly what you're describing.
Did you see the lady?
The green lady?
Seen the green
The
lady?
lady with the crazy hair, the
Yeah.
green hair.
What did you see her do?
Well, we waited around because we thought, well, maybe it was a one-time thing, and we could maybe convince somebody to get, because it was a gold statue, but then there was this big like emerald in it, and we wanted like.
No, I get it. I understand.
We were thinking, well, maybe someone will come along and we could like convince them that they could do it as well. So we were waiting, but then this crazy lady with big, she like dark skin, like him over there, trying on the clothes. The friend. I don't remember what his name is, but she came and with her big green hair, and we saw her. We thought she was going to try and take it as well. But when she touched it, it just like something happened, and there was like lights and magic and stuff that sort of like went from the statue thing, and it went into her, and then she went away.
I'll look at Dagana and say, "You're right. She would have eaten us."
Yeah, that, you sure that she's someone that you had help?
She caused a bunch of wind to come up and put out the fire in the town.
I don't trust her.
Rossi's face is just like she's so confused right now. I don't understand. Why would she do both of these things?
Do you think that she has anything to do with this druid then?
Maybe he's trying to stop people from coming down and interacting with that statue and giving her more power?
Or maybe he got corrupted by her.
Maybe. I think we need to go find out.
And then I will pet.
I will pet.
I will pet.
I will pet my pet
One's ear on the head
I'll give him his gold coin, by the way.
Okay.
and say, I hope to see you again, my friend.
Okay, so the total investment in one Zir is 2 gold pieces and
Enough silver to be a
120 silver and 7 copper. That is the investment you have made in his
Hey,
entrepreneurship.
I exchange for information and goods. I don't know who's.
I am investing in him and his future business.
Okay.
I don't support.
I
thieves.
believe in this goblin.
What did you say? You don't
I-
support what? Thieves?
Thieves.
Yeah, I don't support thieves.
Well done, Vander. Okay. You tell me what you want to do.
I'm ready to move on.
Yep.
No, go back to the whatever the crap we're calling it, barge,
Barge.
piece of shit car.
Sarah.
Oh no.
Or go back to the
Go
Pinto.
back to our fucking clunker.
Go back to the piece of shit on water.
That is what it is.
Okay.
When we get there, I'll relay I guess all of the things we've heard about the druid and the dam and our green-haired friend.
I shouldn't have let Moritane stay there, but I don't know how I could have convinced her otherwise. She even seemed to have you convinced, Samir.
Huh? I don't really. I really don't remember anything other than lots of exploding things in my back.
You were walking off with her into the jungle.
Well, yeah, I remember that, and then I remember a lot of exploding things in my back. The whys of everything is just kind of fuzzy. Just kind of fuzzy.
I'm starting to wonder if the druid either, as Dagana suggested, got corrupted by her, or he's built the dam to try to stop people from running into her.
Well,
Well, I don't see why she would one moment help a town and then the next. I don't know.
know.
I think we should just deal with the druid for now, and then on our way back, maybe we can figure something out.
Yeah. I was wondering if you thought we should continue with our water-bound approach or try to go over land to, I guess, look at him without announcing our arrival.
I don't want to leave Phantom and his crew.
Well, I'm saying
No.
they stay here while we investigate.
Yeah, but we don't know what might come. Plus, he needs to get up river. He's going either way, right, Phantom?
You know, your little goblin friend might have an idea here. If what they say is true, and we've now heard it from 2 or 3 different sources, that we are going to reach a point where the river is dammed, and nothing further can move upriver. He has sort of created the last stop for trade goods with his little bridge enterprise.
His bridge over troubled water. Okay.
If you want, I'll tell you, I'll keep Rinka here with me, and I'll take my various goods, I'll offload them off the barge, this piece of junk anyway.
Sarah.
Since it seems that you may be heading into difficulty from everything we've heard from everyone else. Perhaps I might be able to sell my various goods for people traveling who had the same idea that I had and realize there is little hope of going forward. Maybe I'll set up shop here for the time, and your goblin friend and I can come to some sort of arrangement. And if you are intent on sort of clearing the way, which I would certainly appreciate and do my best to offer recompense.
What kind of recompense?
What did you have in mind?
He did give us a killer deal on fine.
Has Samir already?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Samir.
He
Samir
already put it on.
Has already put some of it
immediately.
on.
Over the women's
Over
armor?
or under
Yep.
the
Yeah.
So he's got it, a nice jacket over top and a cravat thing, ruffles, and then women's armor.
So
And
wait,
I
are the
can't-
ruffles underneath the armor?
No, over top.
The
in
ruffles
between
are
the
coming
breasts.
out right
The
here.
rebels are like on
In
So
top.
between
there's-
the breasts.
There's
Yeah,
the women's armor is
So he
giving him
looks
the
like
V.
Grace Jones.
Sure,
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
I'm down with that.
There's no way I'm going to be able to model this.
Vander put his clothes away in his pack, turned around, and then suddenly, Samir was dressed.
It takes practice to dress this fast.
Gotta be in that line of work.
Well, if you are getting off, would you mind looking after my friend there?
I'll make sure he eats, I suppose, but
That's all I ask. Just make sure he doesn't die from external things.
is he safe or is he psychotic?
He should be fine. It's just gonna take some time.
Should be very reassuring.
Give me a persuasion check, Samir.
Oh God.
14.
Phantom nods. Goes, okay, I'll look after.
I wouldn't let him around any children.
The goblin won't count as a child.
Okay. That's debatable, but okay.
So he and Rinka start offloading things and says, "Do you want to take this barge such as it is? I mean, you do if you're able to get things clear. You seem to have the ability to summon a horse at will if you need to pull it in that capacity."
I don't need the barge.
I don't think we have any really use for it.
Okay, I'll have it remain here, and if I hear word back that you've cleared whatever devilry is causing trouble, then I'll be able to carry on. Maybe then I'll meet you in the town of Yarto sometime in the future.
Sounds like a plan.
I guess this is goodbye then.
For now, I'm sure we'll encounter one another again, hopefully.
I mount Gavel.
Okay. And so as you guys start to move off as a group,
Got a problem with mounting things? That's so funny.
as you do start moving off as a group, Dagana Phantom sort of as you are moving off, he sort of grasps your hand from behind and you sort of start and turn around, and he just says, "Be careful."
Oh,
Kiss her!
I'll just smile, my pirate smile, and say, I never am.
Kiss him!
He responds with, "I figured as much."
For fuck's sake, one of you kiss each other. For fuck's sake.
one of you kiss each other.
I need to live vicariously through something here. Come on.
Worst wingman.
Samir's calling this from like up here. Hey,
Hey, hey, hey, you guys! Look at me!
Please.
Somebody look at me! I need
I'm
attention!
gonna get behind Samir and just kind of like try to push him away. Like, just go.
Okay. So who is leading?
Samir's heart is in the
I
right.
feel like Vander would be, but
I'm heading.
I
up.
feel like a Rossi would be, since this is her homeland.
I
Also
just started
survival
off. I didn't
checks.
really.
You feel like that, or you are suggesting that?
Well, Rossi, why don't you lead the way? Because this is your homeland.
There we go.
I know my way up to this point. That's how.
That's good. Okay.
I
He
know how
like,
to
he like
follow the
confidently
river.
mounts Gavel and
Yeah.
trots away.
And then he
Exactly.
waits for
And then
Karasi
he
to
stops.
wait.
glass up there.
And then I wait at the end of the path.
I've scouted, guys. We're good till here. We're good.
Well, Gavel did do a little bit of scouting.
Yep.
To be fair.
Okay, so Arasi is going to lead.
Yeah. So I'll look at Dagana after she like catches up with us finally, and I'll say, "Bear time,"
Ooh, yes.
and I'll go back to bear.
Okay. So, what I need is a survival check with advantage from Arasi.
We
Oof.
22.
Okay, so 22 is the higher of the two. All right.
Hooray for that one not actually counting.
I know. This broken thing is so
That's
obnoxious.
why we're just rolling manually.
But I like to push the button.
But then you lose
I
the ability to know, like, oh
Which
god,
is
we're so
which.
close.
You used to be able to change it in the other one. I don't know.
Well, you can change it, but it has no
No,
effect.
you can change it, but this
I've
one,
reported and talked to the developer of
it's
the,
a bug.
I
of
see.
the thing. And he said he's fixing it for the next big release.
Gotcha.
Where is my...
Where's my bear chart?
Guys, we've had it. Chat remembers us having it.
Ah,
Fine, I'll upload it. Sorry, I gotta add one thing to a map, and then we'll be good.
Okay. I'll be back.
Oh yeah. So even when you use query and click normal, it still rolls both.
mhm.
I know I've got it.
When you are a bear, do you shit in the woods? Do you have no shame about shitting? Like, is it only when you're in human form that you care about pooping in front of people, or do you not? Is that druids just drop try and poop wherever?
It's natural. Why would you care?
These are questions that need answers.
Well, I did just put "I'm a bear in the woods" AMA in the chat.
You'd think druids would just be nudists then.
Well, I mean,
I mean, they need a little bit of armor, though. They
yeah,
can't
exactly.
still-
Like, I get into a fight, being butt naked ain't gonna help me.
Well, what about the ones that don't fight? They're not nudists.
There's druids
that
don't
you
fight.
know of.
I mean, you got like a whole town of them, right?
Would you call them druidists?
Oh no, they fight.
But surely there's someone that doesn't. Is it a requirement?
Yeah, like old people and babies for sure.
So those are the only nudists.
Yes, old people and babies run around buck naked all the time.
Interesting.
Do elves get old? Though.
I think they just.
And if they do, what do
They
they
have a
do
lifespan
with
of
their
like
old
2,000
folks?
years, though.
Like, what do they do with their old folks? Is it like the Native American tribes that they would just
They
leave
just
on a
plant
cliff?
them. They just stick their feet in soil and plant them.
No.
Just throw them, roll
There
them
is
off the
there is a
cliffs.
very
There's a
good
pit that we don't talk about where elves go.
there's a 3.5 book called I think Races of the Wild that does a lot of elven culture stuff. It's a really good read actually for if you want to design.
I don't think I have that one. I have Masters of the Wild, but not that.
Do you have Into the Wild by that guy who died?
That
These are
guy
just
who
supplemental.
died.
This is what happens when you're not organized and you can't find the thing that is really essential to the next scene. So just give me a second.
Important stuff, you say?
While I
What you say?
try and find where I would have put it.
Shiggity shwa.
Shiggity swiggity swiggity schwa.
Hey, chat, do you remember where I put that thing that we had on the screen that does the stuff
Does it involve
that we
a butt?
designed?
How would they know where you put
Did
it?
you accidentally put it on the dynamic lighting layer?
No, I'm trying to find it on the hard drive.
Dude, at 16th level, the druid can change into an elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoa, that's
kind
rad.
of get
That's
overpowered.
a moon druid, isn't it?
3-5.
Oh no, moon druids can do it now.
You basically do it. I
And
haven't tried.
5e.
This is when rangers didn't suck. Ew.
Rangers don't suck anymore.
I know. Well, now that they put the thing in the video.
The revised ranger is fucking phenomenal.
Oh, did you guys see I got my replacement? I got my replacement player's handbook from them.
Oh yeah, did they just send it out with no issues?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
For those wondering, the binding was completely falling apart.
They're pretty good about that.
No, it's gone. It's out.
Oh.
See?
No, I mean
Yeah,
they're
they're-
pretty good about replacing their fucked up books.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm saying like it completely cracked and fell apart.
Because I know somebody that had one that was printed, and the cover was upside down.
Jesus.
That
So you
would work,
opened it
though.
right ways up, and the inside was upside down.
Yeah, you just basically take pictures of it and then like the copyright page and then just ship you one.
If it was a magic card, it'd be worth $5 billion.
Oh my god, this is driving me crazy.
I
didn't do You're making me whatever it is that's
Making
crazy.
you angry. Don't kill my character, please.
I'm like half tempted to just render it.
Oh, did you render me as a bear? I can't remember.
Oh no, I've got that somewhere, but that is not what I'm trying to find
I
here.
remember
at
his
the
last bear
laboratory.
wasn't actually a
It
bear.
wasn't a very good bear.
It was.
It was
a
like an
scary
ape
berry.
thing bent over on all fours.
It was pretty scary.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
It was a bad furry.
That's actually a fair comment.
It was pretty fucking scary. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh my god,
arousing.
I cannot find it. Oh, unless you're here. Are you here?
Could do it. I believe in you.
We believe in you, sir.
You need to get better organized.
I really do.
Jesus,
The number of things that I lose.
you gotta get your shit together. You sound like,
When it comes to his
like
art
a
assets,
disappointed mom.
this is the same song and dance every time. He's like, "Oh, I gotta find an art asset. Be right back for 7 minutes."
Yeah.
Herb.
In one way, he is not wrong. He is not wrong. And so we're gonna go with the.
Just render it all over again.
Well, eventually I'll have to, but we're almost at the end of the night here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna switch the scene here, and we're gonna do a little
Theater of
theater of
the
the
mind.
mind.
It's purple.
I love theater of the mind. So I don't mind.
So I'm going to. Oh, I need to be over here.
You're looking. Oh,
It is move. It is indeed move.
Mid.
Wait, not Vander.
That's what the dictionary guy sounded like, though. It was like, play the audio to hear what it says. Mid.
Seriously, Google's move.
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 No. You gotta use Google's.
British lady. Move.
Like if you just Google search the word, it comes up with like a dictionary thing, and you can press the speaker. And it's
Aqua
just
says
a,
you had the thing's token loaded in at some point.
it's
Oh my
just,
god, it sounds like
I know.
Shiver.
I know, and we had it
And-
loaded into OBS, so it's here somewhere. It's just where the fuck is it?
Yeah,
no.
there. Right there.
It sounds like
Yeah.
me? What sounds like me?
The mauve, the Google mauve.
Oh,
It might be in your Roll20 art library.
That's where I was searching. Yeah. That was the first place I was searching. I will probably find it.
It sounds like a deeper voiced Shiver.
It sounds like when Shiver's like, "Get wrecked, nerd."
Nope. All right. I'm gonna because we're almost. I'm not gonna keep searching.
we decided on theater of the mind already.
Right. Yes. So we did. And we're gonna do blank. Hey, come here. Okay.
Gavel, I'm inside you.
Jesus, that was loud.
Was it loud? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So, thanks to Arasi's extremely high survival score, you find your way slowly through, sort of following the course of this of the river. You get to a point where you can see the water flow has been supplemented by a tributary that is coming off from one of the hills far to the west. That has sort of been flowing down, and that's sort of what has kept the river at the level it is back where you left Phanom and all the rest. But past where that tributary sort of cuts in, it is almost completely bone dry, and you can see the riverbed and the various moss and things that were growing in it, but all water flow seems to have completely stopped. So you follow that off to, there is that sort of established path that a lot of the horses have used that are pulling barges or various things, and so you're staying a little bit deeper into the foliage. You're not on that particular path. And as you follow that, you do come to sort of this point here, where you stay just still within the tree cover, but you're able to see that indeed. So this is here. This is the path of the river, and so this is all dry. Presumably, used to be filled with water, and there is. You can see this. A makeshift dam that has been created out of massive tree trunks.
I'm guessing all these ones that have been cut down.
And as you're still within the foliage, but you can see in front of you, yes, there are lots of stumps of trees that have seem to have been completely ripped in one place or another to provide the raw materials for this. What strikes you, and far in the distance, you think you can see. Move up for chat. You can see another dam of the similar properties of stacked on tree trunks that are barricading where the river would have passed to the north. Arasi, you would recognize this area, that this was a small sort of, I guess you could call it a lake, that was sort of, the river flowed down in this direction, and then there was this small lake, and then it's flowed again down, continuing on its path in southerly direction. What immediately strikes Vander, Dagana, and Smear.
Well, what about Gavel?
Not Gavel. No, Gavel would not have any comments on this, and because I don't think Arasi has ever seen it. There are still pools of water, or pools of liquid that are in sort of the lake bed, where the water level just hasn't dropped. It has only dropped to a certain level, and these are sort of deeper, probably deeper areas of the lake. So there's still water in them. So once it's been dammed, you know what I mean? That there are still these pools. But it doesn't look like water. It looks like that toxin green shit that you encountered back in Scolinus.
Shit.
That was in those barrels. That was coming out of that sort of that spring that you'd seen that woman had corrupted. And this looks like these stagnant pools of that same sort of thick, mucusy toxin liquid.
Unheiter again.
What you see in the sort of the center here, which unfortunately at the moment is represented by our blank token.
Captain Placeholder.
Placeholder to be rendered again. Is this motionless amalgamation of dirt and rock and wood and moss. There's plants like ivy growing on it. It's about 15 to 20 feet tall. Has what looks to be kind of, I guess you could say it has two legs, but it's not like a proper leg with a foot. It is kind of two bottom parts that are supporting it that are planted into the ground.
So almost like tree trunks, just like bloop, straight down logs.
Yeah, kind of. So that's what you see coming out of this. You're still in the clearing. You're still within, sort of the dense forest area, but you're essentially looking into this open lake bed. So you've got basically a clear sight line to everything in it, and that's where we're going to stop.
That's not good.
Nope. I'm going to spend the time between sessions
Crying.
perception rolls to try to find where the evil druid is.
Chat, this is the last chance. If any of you thought the players did something interesting that added to the story, we didn't have any combat tonight because we didn't have any combat. It's just, you never know what's going to happen.
I had combat.
All right, there was damage dealt. That's true. If you thought they did something interesting, you can do !EXP space and then their player name. So Dagana, Rossi, Samir, or Vander. You can only do it once per 5 minutes, so this is really kind of the last time to get it in there. If you want to give one specific individual a 2% increase on their EXP, it does add up. And it is kind of important on these nights when we don't have combat that it helps. So that's our song and dance. If you follow our Instagram or Twitter, I will, and Discord. I'll throw it in Discord as well. The rendering of this thing that is in the center of this pool, which some of you know because we worked on it. We worked on this area, this battle map, or this terrain map in one of the DM prep sessions. So that's why some of you know what it is.
What a spoiler!
Not necessarily. There's a lot of different things you could do here.
I'm joking.
I mean, we could just talk it out,
Yep.
but y'all never do that.
No, you talked out a lot of today.
I do. They don't.
But so I'll post an image of sort of what they're looking at, so that we've got something visually that we can work with to start the next session, which I believe will be next Friday. No one has told me that they have scheduling conflicts, so plan
I should
for what is that going to be? Ooh, is that April
First.
Fools?
Yep.
April
yeah.
Fools.
Are you gonna fuck us over because
Well, that just sounds fun, doesn't it?
April Fools. Windsor was a demon.
April 1st, Friday. We will probably do a DM prep
No,
session.
Friday's the 31st.
Oh, bitch. Well, then you better hope that we do not go past the midnight hour.
We always go past midnight.
Yeah.
not
for
on
me.
my coast?
Yep. Still 10 p.m. right now.
So we will probably have a DM prep session this coming week on Wednesday at around 8 o'clock probably, because there's things to talk about. But other than that, thanks for joining us this evening for our first show back in a couple of weeks. It was absolutely roleplay heavy, but I think I had fun. I thought it was interesting.
Things happen.
As per usual, you never know what's going to happen, and that's the magic of D&D. So we'll pull the stream down, we'll tally our experience, and we will see you next
Let's
week.
not forget, everyone, the most important fact of today. We have established in canon that V is a sexual warrior. That's all that matters.
Bye, guys.
And good night.
And Samir probably, killed its up.
I didn't kill anybody.
We'll see. We'll see you next week, guys. Thanks.